friends, welcome in. So we are checking out a new game today, Rise of Industry 2. I'm going to be honest, I didn't play the first one, so this is going to be very much a first player kind of playthrough. First time player, excuse me, playthrough on this. I do play games in this genre on a regular basis, but I have not played this particular series. And Rise of Industry 2 is apparently developed by a different developer than the original, so I don't know how much different it will be, but we're gonna jump in and check it out. Here we go. Press any key or button to start. You know what? Let's play the tutorial, because if that's where I'm going to learn controls and things like that, I should do that. Initializing Spoolsville. Tip: your Vice President of Research can greatly increase your research point production. Sounds like a great tip. Oh yes, this is so
The last
fun.
thing we need is somebody looking too closely at this thing. All right, I'll see you around.
Excuse?
Hi, I'm Frank Wilson, and I want to turn you into a captain of industry. If you're hungry and you're willing to learn, I can teach you how to build a bulletproof investment portfolio, taking in everything from agriculture to aviation. But before I bestow my wealth of industrial experience upon you, I got to be sure that you can handle yourself. So, welcome to Spoolsville. It's a little backwater burg where you can come to grips with the basics of business without causing too much damage to your reputation or mine. So here's your assignment. I want to see if you can figure out how to build the facilities to create VHS tapes, nothing too taxing. Once you've figured out the lay of the land, so to speak, we can take off the training wheels and start making some real money. You ready? Good. Then I'll see you on the other side.
Oh no. Eject. Okay. I have $10 million. Okay. Hello and welcome. It's me, Frankie. The board is very much into my business philosophy as outlined in my Frankie Says business tapes. So they've hired me to help you get started here at Initial Logistics Incorporated. Okay. If you say so. So, welcome to the company. Hope you're taking notes. But don't worry if you're not. Like my informational tapes, you can always come back and revisit any part that you missed. All right. There's going to be a whole new series of Frankie Says business info tapes. It's going to be huge. Only one problem: we need to get tons of cassette tapes to get them out to my adoring public. That's where you can help. To get to our goal of making cassettes, we've got to get plastic production running in this region. So I'm going to walk you through the process from drilling oil to making plastic to manufacturing cassette tapes. Ready to go? Oh, we're doing the whole thing. Okay. First, we need to acquire raw materials for plastic. We could buy those materials from someone else, but lucky for us, there's an ample crude oil deposit on this very island. It'll be cheaper and more profitable if we extract it ourselves, right? Well, that kind of depends, but sure. For some orientation, here's our regional headquarters complex. It contains a number of buildings, including a contract delivery depot, which we will be learning about later. If you do well, you can take my corner office once my contract is up. Nice. I will be taking that office, I hope. Let's get a bird's eye view. Move the camera by clicking and dragging with your left mouse button or WASD. I usually am more comfortable doing WASD for navigating because I don't like to hold down buttons with the mouse for too long. All right, I feel like I have wazzed myself around a little bit. Want to get closer to the action? Turn the mouse wheel or use the Z and X keys. Okay. Done. So far pretty basic. Need a change of perspective. Press down the middle mouse button to rotate the camera. Q and E work as well. We're gonna probably go with the Q and E for the same reasons as before. Alright. By the way, the right mouse button is used to cancel actions and close dialogues. I will remind you about it later once an opportunity arises to use it. Now let's get to it. All right. Let's see. Also, notice the nearby city of Spoolsville. Right now it's a sleepy little town, but it will grow along with us. It will provide us with our most important asset, human capital. Yes, labor. All right. To begin, we must build a proper facility to extract oil from this deposit. For your convenience, I have enabled the deposit overlay in the overlays bar on the top right of your screen. Okay. Gotcha. Which shows natural resources on the ground. If you want to do this yourself, it's top right row of buttons. For oil extraction, we'll need a hydrocarbon extraction complex. Hydrocarbon extraction complex. Okay, by the way, a complex is a connected collection of buildings in a specific industry. You might build a hydrocarbon extraction complex to extract crude oil, for example. Later, we'll be making a media production complex to make those cassettes I was talking about. I love how my choices are previous and understood. Understood, dude. All right. Complexes and extraction. This is a lot of words he's throwing at me. Whew. To build a new complex, enter the build menu on the bottom left corner of your screen. Click plus start a new complex. Is that what the blinking button is? Because it's not saying anything when I mouse over it, so sure. Let's start by building a hydrocarbon extraction complex. Say that 30 times fast. You'll first be prompted to select its border, then to place the central office. You will only be able to place complex buildings within that area of influence, so let's make sure the area we selected includes the crude oil deposit we found earlier. Use R and F keys to rotate the building before you place it. R and F, okay. R for rotate, I might be able to remember, but I don't know about F. Flip. Create a new complex. Hydrocarbon extraction complex. Oh, that's a big area. Must be placed in the... Wait. Is this whole thing is my... It's really locking me in. I have to be exactly where it's showing me. Okay. I guess I could have turned it. I don't know. Oh, hold on. Hold on. What is that? Am I supposed to be moving this thing? I didn't see that thing when I was placing the other. I'm so confused. You will only be able to place complex buildings. Let's make sure we are... I put the thing in the only place it was letting me put the thing. But now... What is happening right now? I'm very Confucius. Okay, it's not letting me hit continue. So like I haven't... Let me try this again. See, it's like... What is it? It wants to be like exactly there, but maybe it wanted me to... Must be placed in the indicated area. It's not even letting me rotate it. Oh, okay. Now I have the ability to place this building. And this I can turn. I'm not sure why that wasn't... It looks like it really wants me to place it over there, but... If I'm supposed to be... I don't know what this building is. What is this one? Oh, then to place the central office. Okay, so that's why this one is saying, oh, put me over here. Because it doesn't have to be on the oil. It just has to be... Okay. All right. I'll get there. First time player. First time player. All right. I'm going to continue. We'll pretend I understood what was happening there with the interface. I wasn't sure why. Yeah, I don't even know what happened there. For workers to arrive at your new complex, your office must connect to the local city via highway. Okay. This is also something you can build directly in the build menu found under the storage and transport section. Storage and transport. This region already has some convenient highways we can use without too much trouble. You'll also notice that your HQ complex is also connected to the main highway network. This connectivity is critical for our operations. Okay. Connect the hydrocarbon extraction complex to highway. Build highway in the specified locations in order to connect hydrocarbon extraction complex to the local highway network. Oh my goodness. Let's, we'll go this way. There's a little bit of road coming out from there, I guess, so I'm just gonna put 2 pieces of... What do I need to put a piece on the... What you want thing? Okay. It's not happy. I don't know. I tried to... Okay. I need to somehow get rid of the piece that got placed because it doesn't like it. But it wasn't wanting to let me click and drag before, so... Is there a undo? Well, not undo, but... Oh, bulldozer. Let me try bulldozering. Okay. I feel like it was just that one piece. So I'm going to try now connecting from the road pieces that already exist. I'm trying to click and drag and it's not doing anything. Oh. Why? Okay. It says it's happy, but the road's not actually... What is happening? Okay. Oh my goodness. All right. I will see what I can figure out. Until now, the game has been paused, but in order for your buildings... Oh, here we go. In order for our building's construction to proceed, we need to let time pass. Change the speed of the game, press the buttons in the top left near today's date, or press 1, 2, or 3 to change the speed. You can also press spacebar to pause. Okay, that's fine. I like how we've got little play buttons like we're on his VCR tapes. Okay, road happened. Building is happening. We are waiting for the hydrocarbon extraction complex to finish construction. Woohoo! Alright, now what? Now what? Now that our central office is done, we can work on the buildings that will actually extract, store, and transport the crude oil that we want. Complexes are composed of specialized buildings that share access to storage, utilities, and transportation bays. Okay. Yeah, sure. Build an oil well. Okay. Oil wells. Got it. Must be built in a complex, extracts 5 barrels of crude oil per day, generates liquid byproducts 2 barrels every 10 days, employs 9 workers, uses 300 kilowatts of electricity and 1,000 cubic meters of water. 1,000 cubic meters, okay. I would think that would be in a different measurement, but I don't know these things. It wants me to use the rotate buttons. I see the orientation it wants. I got you. Okay. Is time still passing? Yes, so it should build, except, oh no, it probably wants roads. Roads. Do you need roads? Yeah, it's not connected, right? Well, there's oil right there, so I guess I'm gonna have to go straight to that guy. Roads. Oh, I don't need a highway. I just need an access road, right? I would think. Oh, are we really not gonna let me... Oh, game? What? Whatever is going on there is extremely strange. It's fiddly. Because I will do an action and nothing happens, and I'll do an action and nothing happens, and then I am repeating the same action each time, and then suddenly something happens, but it's not what I expect to have happen, so that's a little weird. That's a little weird. Okay. What do we got going on now? Let's cancel other roads so we don't do anything crazy. In order for a build an access road. Okay, I got a step ahead. Maybe that's what I was being wonky on me. All right. Oh, build a power line connector in the specified location. I'm glad I'm doing the tutorial. This would be... where my distribution section? Power? Power line connector. Is that... Oh, that's that. To supply the power we need. It doesn't... I don't even know what my digital assistant thought that I said, but they were trying to help me with something. I'm like, no, I'm not talking to you. Okay, let's see. Our hydrocarbon extraction complex can't work without access to electricity. Did that. Utility connector buildings. Yes, that's what I did. And now it wants me to build access road in the specified locations in order to connect power line connector to the local access road network. Why are we connecting power via roads? That feels a little strange to me, but okay. Access road, right? Yep. Oh, no, no, no. Must be placed in the... Okay. Oh my goodness, why are you... Okay. Am I able to... No. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure what's... I'm gonna have so much trouble when I get out of this tutorial. I need to right click to cancel things so I don't accidentally... I mean, I don't think it'll let me accidentally anything here in the tutorial because it's being very specific about what I do. Although I did manage to do one step ahead of time, so who knows? Who knows? I certainly do not. Finally, let's attach that connector to the local electricity network. Look at your headquarters complex to see how to set this up and how this is set up and connected with power lines. Do the same in your new complex. from the distribution section of the build menu. What in the what? I don't know what you speak of. Build power lines in the specified locations. So am I selecting power lines first? But it says look at your headquarters complex to see how this is set up. But that doesn't make sense. Does it? Is there something about this building that... I don't see anything indicative of power line anything, and so I right clicked on it. It said insufficient inputs. Okay, well, that's not as helpful as you might think. Must be placed in the indicated area. Well, oh, over here? Does it matter where? Do I have to have... Okay. Okay, I got you. Now what? That looks like that's hooked to that. Right? That looks connected. That looks connected to me. And now I've got the continue button. I don't know. We also need access to water, so we'll need a water pipe connector connected with water pipes as well. Build a water pipe connector in the designated location. Okay, it wants to be this direction. Build an access road in the specified locations in order to connect the water pipe connector to the local access road network. Okay. Access roads. Okay, okay. I think as long as I left click in a appropriate location and then left click again on the end of the route at an appropriate location and then I hit right click, I can like build the road and exit out of there, I think. But I'm not, my confidence level is not as high as I would like it to be. Now I need to build water pipes in the specified locations in order to do what? Connect water pipe connector to the oh, this one. I got you. I got you. So left click, right click. Are we happy? Is it building them? It's happy, I guess. I needed to right click twice to get out of the tool though. Okay. I'm learning. This is why we're doing the tutorial. This is why we're doing the tutorial. Alright. Oh, phone. I thought I had fixed that setting once again. Hopefully I don't get too many emails this evening. Alright. With utilities taken care of, the oil well can finally start drilling. Only one problem, where to put all that oil? We can't exactly leave it lying around. Okay, so if we want to use it or move it, we're also going to need to build a storage tanks to safely put away all that valuable crude oil. Tanks are in the storage and transport section of the build menu. Okay, storage and transport. Storage tanks, yeah. Build storage tanks in the specified location. I think that it wants the road. Oh gosh, that's not what I was trying to do. There we go. That one's actually right on the road, so I don't have to build little roads to it. Wonderful. Yay! It's the little things. Okay. That looks good, but now that I think of it, all this space near the road is going to be prime real estate once we start shipping things out. So maybe we should put the storage somewhere else. Okay. I guess we wanted to learn how to move things. Thanks. Thank you. Luckily, since the building is still under construction, we'll get a full refund when we delete it. To delete a building, all you need to do is focus the relevant complex like we have done before, then click the red delete button to enter delete mode. It's behind... Okay, can I move the tutorial box? Can I... I don't... I don't see where I can actually... This is not well thought out, game. Is there any... There's not a button on the building, right? So it's somewhere on this menu thing that I can't access. Is there any way to move this? It's, oh, I see. It's down at the bottom. It's definitely behind this tutorial window. Oh my goodness. How can I make the tutorial thing go away?
Welcome, traveler.
Hey, Mega, thank you.
Welcome, traveler.
Well, that interface went away on me. Okay, is there any way to get... Oh, there we go. Now let me... Oh, except now I don't have active alerts. You gotta be kidding me, dude. So I will say, I noticed as I was loading this game up for stream that it did say it has mixed reviews. And I will say, encountering a step that I cannot get past in the tutorial would be a reason for me to kind of pan the game if, you know, if I'm being fair-minded. I am trying to find ways around this particular issue. Backing up made that go away. So, it's... I can't continue. Is there... Nope, that's just the info. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I do have other games I can play if we can't get this one going. I feel bad because I like this genre of game, and I mean it's generally something that would be right up my alley, so it's like I want to check it out and I want to play it, but this is, I mean, I could try just going into the game and not being in a tutorial, but this game has a wonky interface and I kind of would like the tutorial to help me figure it out. What if I... There's no active alerts on this thing. Oh, waiting, and it's gonna just be stuck in this, right? Because let me pause construction. Does that help me in any way? No. It's not giving me, because I'm moving back to the previous step of the tutorial by doing this little previous trick I was trying to do to get it out of the way, but it's... Is there another way to access the building queue that's not that? Oh, over here. That is not what it looked like in the... Okay. All right. We're okay. We're okay. We're surviving. Oh my goodness. How was that there? But it's okay. You know, when you're learning a new game and you miss a little something. No, I guess I thought it was further over. Well, maybe because he had it big, so it looked like the thing that was over next to me. I don't know, but that was just weird. All right, I'm gonna build one over here now. We're having fun. Oh yeah. We are having fun, regardless. Let's face that way. Okay, I built it in a specified location. Now what would you like? A tanker loading facility. Yeah, see, I would not be able to figure all this stuff out outside of a tutorial, so I'm just kind of like, I need the tutorial to be. Build a tanker loading facility in the specified location and build an access road. Okay, so tanker loading facility. It's very specific about which roads need to face where. Not sure how I'll figure that out. Build an access road in the specified locations and highway in the specified locations. Okay, so we are going highway to highway. Why did that one not want to be as... Oh, I'm so Confucius by this game. Sometimes it wants me to click on the road that already exists, and sometimes it does not. I feel like, unless I'm missing something. Yeah, yep. Okay. Let's wait for everything in the hydrocarbon extraction complex to finish building before we continue. If nothing else, friends, the fact that I am able to repeatedly say hydrocarbon extraction complex over and over without completely jumbling it up, as we're gonna call that a win for the evening. So we've already won several times over. That is our measure of success. I can right click or hit escape to exit construction mode if I'd like to look around. Do I want to look around? Those don't look like they're happy connecting. Oh, because I paused construction? Did I pause construction? Cannot perform any... I don't want to... I'm not trying to edit the complex, I promise.
Hello, friend.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. What is... Complex building not connected to hydrocarbon access by access roads. But they're not building the access roads. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, friend. Am I somehow paused? Is the construction still paused, or... Oh, did it stop time on me? Oh, we stopped time somehow. This game is so confusing. Oh my goodness. This is just the tutorial. So when we jump into the main game in a little bit, that's gonna get interesting. Okay. What have we got now? You've been looking to get this game? I will tell you, let's see, I guess I've been at it for about a half hour. I'm struggling my way through the tutorial. Some of the controls have not felt like they're behaving consistently. But I do this, like, this is my, well, like, I will click on things in the same way, and on the third time it'll work. So it just doesn't feel like it's consistently responding to the controls, which makes me, since I'm trying to figure out the game and learn the controls, it makes me very confused. So, but so far it looks nice, and it definitely has a fairly detailed introduction. But yeah, maybe we just have some glitches that need to get sorted in a patch or something. It is just recently released, so, but yeah, I'm hoping I can power through it, just having played other kind of production management type games. This one feels a bit more intense in terms of what's involved in the kind of knowing how to build the facilities out. Because there are some of these things I would not know to do if it wasn't telling me in the tutorial. So we'll see once we get into the main game. We'll see. All right, let's wait for everything in the hydrocarbon extraction complex to finish building. We did that. Now we're good to go. If you click on the oil well, you can see it's producing crude oil daily. By clicking on the storage tanks, you can also see, let's click on this. Daily production is happening. Output 5 barrels of crude oil. Already have a good look. Let's see. We're paying $27 a day in the 80s. I don't even know if that's good, bad, or otherwise. It's been a while. Clicking on the storage tanks. Where did we put the storage tanks? Over here, that's right. You can see it's producing, those are storing it, ready to use or sell. Understood. We're going to say understood, even though that feels like a bit of a stretch. I bet you're already raring to go on plastic, aren't you? Well, not so fast. Now that we're paying folks to work at our hydrocarbon extraction complex, we're practically bleeding money. If only there was something lying around we could do, or that we could sell. Hint, hint. Of course, all that crude oil will do nicely. Before we start turning any of it into plastic, you can get a jump start on profitability by selling the crude oil. Okay? The main way that we buy and sell things in Rise of Industry 2 is via contracts. These are long-term agreements with other companies to regularly sell or buy materials. Okay? Let's get started on trying to start a contract to sell crude oil. To start, let's inspect the contracts UI by clicking the contracts highlighted in the button. Oh, contracts is the pen. Writing. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see. You can start a new negotiation by clicking on the Negotiate a New Contract button in the lower right corner of that dialog, then assign your VP of Sales to open contract negotiations. Okay. What's up, Theodore Jones? We need to grow the business in new directions. Let's have Theodore Jones go visit some of our business partners and see if we can negotiate a new contract. All right, hop to, Theodore. What are we looking to buy or sell today, boss? Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me ask my friendly instructor. Negotiating a contract is simple. Oh, this is a fantasy game. Okay. Let's see. First, you select the resource you're interested in, whether you want to buy it or sell it. Okay, select resource. Crude oil. Oh, was that selected? Okay. You want to sell, yes. Then select a company to partner with for this new contract. Let's see, what should I choose? I think I'll choose Southwestern Chem. After that, you should see the exact scale in the numbers of the contract, okay? Finally, we choose the delivery point from the drop-down and finish it off by confirming the details of our soon-to-be... Wait, what? Where are we doing the delivery thing? Where? What? We selected this company. After that, you should select the exact scale. Oh, let me click on... You've got the proposal already. What? What did it drop off site headquarters? Okay, I'm not sure how that came to be. Finally, we choose the delivery. Okay, so that's got to be the drop off site. Name things consistently, please. Let's see. I'm gonna hit sign contract. You've sent your representative to meet with Warren Mason, CEO of Southwestern Chem, to discuss your offer. You can expect to hear back on August 16th, 1980. What were you doing in August of 1980, friends? I declined to say what I was doing. Let's see. Now your VP of Sales is off negotiating. This will take about a day. When negotiations are complete, you will receive a notification in your notification bar near the clock in the top left, inviting you to look it over one last time and accept the final terms. Make sure the game is unpaused and it'll be ready tomorrow. Well, I'm not the one that keeps pausing the game. What is that? Contract update. Okay. Left click to highlight. Okay. Incoming message from Warren Mason of Southwestern Chem. We have evaluated your proposal for crude oil and are able to offer the following terms. Please let us know if you find them acceptable. We would love to do business with you. Okay. We would sell 30 barrels every 7 days. Revenue of $1,207 per delivery. Base value $1,050 plus 15% due to prior relationships. Okay. That's fine. We will start that immediately. We like to make money as soon as possible around here. Okay. Now what? What's next? Okay. Excellent. We've got a deal. They'll only pick up crude oil at the contact delivery depot at our headquarters, and all our crude is currently marooned at our hydrocarbon extraction complex. Understood. Okay. We need to get all that crude oil over to your headquarters before the first contract pickup date arrives. One of the ways we can do that is via deliveries. Okay. Deliveries will move a resource from one complex to another so long as there are appropriate loading facilities at both locations. We built a tanker loading facility in our hydrocarbon extraction complex earlier to provide this exact service. With our loading all set up, you can set up a crude oil delivery from the hydrocarbon extraction complex to your headquarters. You create a new delivery from the deliveries manager, accessible from the highlighted button at the bottom left. For now, let's deliver 5 per day. Okay, this is deliveries. It sort of makes sense. Okay, resource. Oh, let me add a delivery, I guess. Yeah, crude oil active. Confirm. Origin. Why? A valid complex must be selected. Do I click on the origin? Oh, are we saying it's going from there and not? Okay. And the destination is headquarters. Are you sure you would like to complete the route from hydrocarbon extraction to headquarters? I guess, because that's the only one that was lit up green when I tried to click on things. So sure, let's say yes. Delivering crude oil. We wanted to do 5 per day. There's 5. 5 trucks needed to deliver 5 barrels of crude per day. Current daily maintenance for trucks on this delivery is $100. Your fleet maintenance costs will increase by $100 per day. Required loading bay type, tanker loading bays, Okay. I mean, sure. That's kind of an expensive amount of maintenance on the trucks. Because if I'm doing that every day at $100 a day, that's $700 a week coming out of my profits on the oil, which that doesn't seem... I don't know. How are we going to get rich this way? That's my question. How are we going to get rich? Okay. Incredible. With the oil flowing to our headquarters and our contract set, all we have to do is wait for the money to start rolling in. You can check contract events and other upcoming events in the calendar below the date and speed. Okay. I believe you. So, now you're selling crude oil. But our goal is still to make cassette tapes, so we better get started making plastic. Oh my goodness. This is the tutorial, friends. We are, you know, an hour in, halfway through the tutorial. It's all good. We're not quite an hour in. Close though. That's very close. Plastic production is a little more complicated than oil extraction. Maybe we're not halfway done. Oh my gosh. This is so funny. We should make sure you've got a great plan in place before we start breaking ground on a new complex. There's a really handy tool for all that actually. It's called the production manual, accessible in the top right corner of your HUD. Let's take a look at it right now. That's production manual. I would expect it to look more like a book, but sure, I guess we're examining the production process, something. Okay. I opened it. That was all I needed to do for that step, I guess. Okay. Here you can review every resource, technology, building, and complex available to you. I think you'll find it to be a great tool for planning production. How about a tour? It might be the screen I look at the most for the rest of the stream. We'll see. At the top, there are 4 tabs, each representing a different category of knowledge critical to running a successful industrial concern. 4 tabs of critical information. Oh my goodness. This is so much fun. Here we go. On the left, you'll see the options for your current tab. Now don't get all nervous. It's a lot of stuff, but I know you can handle it. I know you can. Okay. Putting it all together. Here's the all the basic Neil proofreading there, Deverunis. Here's all the basic information on what is currently selected to the left. All right, basic information being crude oil, marketplace of 35 with no indication of what unit that market price applies to. Pumped from the depths, turns into gasoline, plastics, chemicals, and other byproducts. Okay. In the details section, you'll see a couple of extra data points, as well as lists of related buildings, resources, technologies, and complexes. Okay. So it indicates whether or not I can buy it in my current scenario. It tells me whether I can sell it to someone I know, whether I own land that contains it, storage methods, transport, yeah, I don't know. Contract delivery. It looks like there's options here of different ways it can be transported. All right. And lots of good info over here for the resources, where they're made, found, extracted, for buildings, inputs and outputs, for complexes, buildings that can be constructed within, for technologies, items that are enabled when researched. Okay. Make sure that you're back on the resources page for crude oil. I seem to be. From there, we want to go to the entry for plastic and see what we're going to be dealing with. Okay, so basically, this seems to be all the different things that can be made with oil. We're clicking on plastic. Now we've moved over to the same type of screen, but for plastic. Okay. Plastic is made in a few ways, but there's only one of these that we care about right now. Okay. Follow that lead by clicking on the highlighted building in the daily production section to look at what it'll take for us to make plastic in that facility. A plastic fractionation tower. I might not be as strong on that one as I was the hydrocarbon extraction complex. Plastic fractionation tower, crude oil. Do I click? I guess I click on the thing. Oh, okay, that opened that over there. This facility uses crude oil to manufacture raw plastic. Plastic fractionation, crude oil. Plastic production complex. So we're going to need okay, let's see if it walks it through this. Looks like you'll have to start by placing a plastic production complex, but we don't have the necessary technology to build one of those yet. Let's navigate to that page now. I'm guessing that's why we have a little science thing here. Yes, okay. We need to research. Plastic fractionation, crude oil, enables construction of physical plant to produce raw plastic from crude oil. It says we've already researched it, so what? What? Understood, but not understood. We're just moving through it at this point. Let's see. Once you're on your own, you'll be doing your own R&D. Okay, but I'll arrange for your technologies while you're working here in Spoolsville. This page is for plastic fractionation, crude oil, as you can see, and I've unlocked it just for you. I've just unlocked it for you. That's what I meant. Let's see. Alright, looks like we've got a plan. Let's leave the production manual for now, but you should check back in it whenever you have a question or just want to plan your next steps. Yeah, definitely. Okay, understood. As we saw in the manual, we're going to need 10 barrels of crude oil per day to get started, but we can't make that much with our current setup. We're going to have to upgrade the scale of a crude oil supply line. You should build another oil well or two. That way we can keep our contract as well. So we need to get where we're producing 15 barrels of crude per day, but we only make 5. Alright, so I guess he wants me to build those oil wells now. That's the indication I'm getting from it not advancing. However, we are coming up on an ad break on the Twitch side. I do use those ad breaks. They're 3 minutes every hour. I use them as self-care and stretch breaks and stuff for myself. And this first one is especially important because this is the time of night where I need to say goodnight to my kiddos before they go to bed. So I am going to be taking that pause in just a moment, but I wanted to give you guys a heads up. And we will tackle this whole additional oil wells situation when I return from that break. So take care of yourselves for a moment. Stand up, stretch, take your eyes away from the computer screen, get a beverage, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, and I will see you in 3 minutes. All right, friends, we are back. I'm actually gonna try to turn up the music of this game a little bit because it feels quiet. Where was it? Audio. Yeah. When I started up the game, the music on the start screen was so loud that I turned down the music, but it feels like the in-game music isn't too loud. But let me know if it ends up feeling too loud on your guys' end. I can adjust. Alright, let's see. As we saw in the manual, we're gonna need about 10 oils, blah blah blah, 15. So we need to build more oil wells. Building was down here. Oil wells. A well and pump that brings oil and natural gas up from the depths must be built in a complex. So the last one that we placed just kind of did a little bit of overlap on two different. It's pointing at that one for some reason. I don't. Okay, if I do that, I wonder if it matters how much you're touching them in terms of how much oil you get out of them. The other one's definitely overlapping fully over one and partially over another. So I don't know. Is that the right choice? I kind of like that position because it... Oh. Wasn't there one over here that just disappeared? Because I was thinking there was two. We'll never know. Alright, I also need to give that an access road. So that it can be built. But I think that that is only going to give me another 5 barrels a day because that's what it says. It doesn't seem to matter actually what it's sitting on, I guess. Is this one happy if I put it here? Seems like it. And it's already attached to the road, so that was handy. Okay. Those are both done building. That should mean that I'm making... Oh, there we go. I was like, it's not showing it's complete yet. What did I miss? It just needed a moment. Now, if you open the build menu as before, you'll notice that in addition to the hydrocarbon extraction complex, there is a plastic production complex available for our next step. Okay. Oh, we're going clear down the street? Okay. Regional infrastructure? No. Headquarters? No. Oh, it's this. Create a new complex down here. That's blinking at me, but I was too busy reading all the other things. Plastic production complex. Yes, the specified location. Sir, yes, sir. I guess this doesn't actually define any ins and outs yet, so I don't have to have that facing a specific way. But this headquarters building, I guess we want it that way. Sure, why not? Making plastic. Build industrial storage warehouse, storage tanks, tanker loading facility, power line connector. Connect power line to connector to power network. Build water pipe. Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll do this one step at a time. Build industrial storage warehouse. Do we care where? Is it starting to take the rails off? Is this where I start? Now for the plastic one, where did I have the storage? Or I mean the oil one. I think that it's that thing right there. It is very close to the headquarters. So, but it's got an access road. Nope, that doesn't want to. I'm gonna look at my. I want to see. Is this the? I know I can't perform. I just. No, that's like a. That's probably a truck loading facility, right? And that's the headquarters. So where's... that's power and water. That's storage tanks. Industrial storage warehouse. I don't know. I guess maybe that's a different thing. Because, yeah, I had storage tanks for the other one. Okay, so this... I put this kind of far away, but... for oil, but let's see. This facility stores industrial resources, items that are manufactured in factories for further use in creating other goods. Must be built in a complex. This is a storage for industrial solid byproduct type resources. Valid resources. There's a whole list. I don't have roads yet, so I'll be building those, I guess. Do I see power or water coming from anywhere? No. You are currently... This must be placed inside the borders of your plastic production. I am... Oh, it wouldn't be there because I have to have a road. Okay. I don't know where to put it. It's there. Access road. Can't build... What? It doesn't like that. Why? Due to other things at this location. I can't see what's there. Where does it want me to oh, that's a highway there. Maybe I just need to connect to the highway? I don't know if that's... I don't know. That doesn't... It can't build that until... until it has roads, but it's not building the road that I just tried to place either. Oops. It's not letting me destroy it? There we go. Okay, well, let's try putting... See, it has an access road icon, which makes me think it can't connect to the highway. It can't, so... Where does it need to connect to things? I can't connect it directly there. Oh, wow. I have no idea. I'm gonna try building an access road here. It looks like it's building it, so I guess I'm okay. Alright, so that was the industrial storage warehouse. We've completed step 1. Okay, build storage tanks. It also needs storage tanks? Where are we gonna put those? I'm not sure what's going in these things, so I don't know the best flow for these. Why is it? Okay. Like, I don't know if this is a bad idea. It might be a horrible idea, but I have no idea. Okay, storage tanks are going to be done. Tanker loading facility. Where was that? That was like in... Tanker loading facility. Tanker loading facility. Here we go. Okay. This connects to... Is it actually going to let me put that there? This is probably the worst layout known to man, but I have no idea. I have no idea. Totally off the rails here. Okay. Build power line connector. This will probably be where I have a problem. Like, I don't have a route for my power to go. Where am I getting power? If I go into the power menu, will it show me? Power lines. Or, oh, power line connector. Do I need to do that first? Oh, I don't know. Access road. I don't have access roads right now. The other one showed me the last facility had like a power source from off yeah, that was coming in from these plants over here, and it was coming into their space. Now, do I see anything like that elsewhere? Oh, they put me really close to town, but I don't even see power coming in from town. So, is that the closest power? How do I get it to me? I see a power line going all the way over to headquarters. Oh my goodness. Must be. This building connects your complexes to power grid. It needs to connect to power lines to function. I don't have an access road. Maybe I'll build an access road. I shouldn't put it at the... Okay. Okay, let me try that again. I'm gonna put it on the very edge of my property. Okay, so we have an access road happening. And then on there, I'm going to place... this power thing. This feels so wrong. I don't know. Connection needed. It wouldn't let me connect the access road because it was going outside of my purview. Do you just mean, does the access road need connection, or... I'm talking to the game, you guys. Build a power line connector. My access road is not connected. And I kind of cut off everything here. I don't think I can move that now that I've built it. I'm going to... What was that? That was storage tanks? Destroy mode. Are you sure? Yes. I mean, no, but I... Oh my goodness. I just want to see if this will connect the this maintenance road that I put over here. But we have to, you know what? Let's hit 3 for super speed. Because if that doesn't make the power thing happy. Cannot perform any build action. Please exit construction. Okay, I'm out of construction mode. What now? Power line must be connected to the regional grid. How are we getting that to us? Power lines. I'm gonna want that building to actually face out, right? I need to look at the building. Yeah, I need this to face the other way, so I need to yeet some of my roads here. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, and we're gonna delete that because it finished building, so I have to delete it to fix it. Oh, and it kept the piece of road there. Let me delete that, please. Thank you. Okay. So now we're gonna do this power lines connector thing, but we are going to... Does it let me do that? It lets me do that. Okay. We're gonna need water as well, right? Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing with water. Like we had before, and then I'm going to make a road here. Wait, okay. But then we need to get power lines like from here. I don't know how we're gonna get water. So that's a whole thing. Did it actually connect those? Because they don't look connected. It just looks like it brought it all the way over here. Okay. Apparently our headquarters doesn't use water, and I somehow have to get the water from over here by the oil. Is that cutting through? That's just a property line. That is not a road. The other thing I could do potentially is go all the way over here and then come over. But let's, I don't know. This makes 0 sense to me right now. Oops, not that, not that. Just water pipes. Okay. So we're gonna connect there. So this could be fun. I could just try to click on it and see if it... No, it's not letting me do that. Okay. Sure. Oh my goodness. Look at the silliness of this water going over the road. That's awesome. I love it. Well, you know. High-tech solutions. All right, so once that builds, oh, I don't have storage tanks again. I have to rebuild my storage tanks because I did a thing. It's all good. Storage tanks. Why is it? Okay. I was turning counterclockwise. Oh. I feel like this is so not well laid out. And I won't really truly understand the ramifications of how badly it's laid out until later. Or maybe this is one of those games where it just doesn't matter because all the buildings do a certain thing, and as long as they have a connection, they don't care about the length of the connection. I don't know. Other games that I've played, like, it matters how long how long of a pipe something has to run through, or, you know, like, you need things in ideal proximity or layout order, but I have no idea. I'm also just continuing to lose money by the day. Let's see. Build plastic fractionation tower for crude oil. No, that's a production facility. Here we go. Must be built in a complex. Uses blah blah blah. Water and electricity. I'm sure it makes all the surrounding areas smell lovely, because that's what plants do. Yeah, we need roads. Everything needs a road. Okay. Start a crude oil delivery from the hydrocarbon complex to the plastic production complex. Produce 4 drums of plastic per day. Okay. So I have to figure out how to do a delivery. I have truck places. So how do I deliver? Crude oil delivery. Hey, there's a land management thing. That's cool. Will that tell me what I need to know? Oh my goodness, it's already October 19th of 1980. I think we started in like August or something, so it's actually not going too fast. Start a crude oil delivery. Do I need to start that here? Where is... That feels all like buildy stuff. That's not what we want. We want something else. Deliveries. We want to add a delivery. Active crude oil. We want crude oil. And the origin is... Oh gosh, I have to click on them. This... Where's the storage tanks? Storage tanks, I think, or no? I guess I just had to. Oh, it's a valid complex, so I just have to click anywhere on the complex. Are you sure you would like to complete the route from hydrocarbon extraction to plastic extraction? Hold on, because here's. Did it ask me how many? Oh, here's where it asked me how many, but I don't know. Does it show me? I'm supposed to produce 4 drums of plastic per day, and I don't know how much oil that takes. We'll figure that out. So 10 crude oil makes 4 plastic, so we need 10 to get... Oh, it told us that earlier in the quest. I just forgot. Okay. Because there was a lot in between when I had that message and where I got to the point where I needed to implement it. Okay. Look at you. You're practically a mogul all on your own. Now that we have plastic, we're in touching distance from all our cassette tape streams. For that, we'll need to start a media production complex and a cassette tape factory in that complex. Understood. Okay. Looking at the production manual, it looks like that's going to take paper, and we can't make paper here in Spoolsville. We don't have the wood processing jobs to do so, so it looks like you're going to need to buy some. Okay. I'm going to let you loose again. Go ahead and find a contract to buy paper and then get started on making cassette tapes. I'll check back in when I can tell we're ready to launch. Hint. As you work toward making cassettes, you will need to deliver plastic to your new complex. You may need to expand loading facilities in your plastics production complex to meet this objective. Oh, thanks for that hint. Okay. Start a contract to buy paper. Place media... okay, I'm starting a contract first. And then... sure, why not? Hey, Errol, welcome in. Good to see you. Alright, so... where am I starting? First I'm starting a contract? Sure. To buy paper. Negotiate a new contract. Hey, Teddy, I need you to go negotiate a new contract. We need paper. M&M Mills in Halifax. Okay.
Welcome, traveler.
Why, thank you very much, Cheryl. Let's see. I want to buy production details. Oh man, did I need to figure that? So I need to figure out how much. Produce 4 boxes of cassettes per day. So let's see. Cassette tape factory. So I'm gonna need... oh, 2 paper makes 4 cassette tapes. I'm guessing that that's 4 boxes down there. That means I need 2 paper per day, so I need 14 paper per week. So let's negotiate a new contract. Resources paper. And we want to buy... select company first. Okay, select 12 pallets every 6 days. No, that works, because I think I just said we need 14 per week, so sure. Yes, we'll select that. Pickup site. It looks like headquarters is our option. Expected payment per delivery, 5,000 at market value, but the actual contract value will be subject to negotiation. Each delivery will consist of 12 pallets every 6 days. Do I want to send Teddy to negotiate? Yeah, get on that, Teddy. Try to get us a good deal. Okay. While that is cooking, let us place a media production complex. We are currently still in the tutorial of Rise of Industry 2. We are now an hour and a half into the tutorial. Let's see. Media complexes. Is that... no, not a headquarters. What is... that's probably they're already back with the complex? No, it's complex improvements. It's distribution, storage, complex facilities. It should be... Regional infrastructure. That's literally infrastructure. Oh, no, no, no. Create a new complex is this thing down here that doesn't have a name on it. Oh my goodness. What are we doing? We are doing media production complex. Where does the tutorial want us to place that? In this pink area with headquarters? Is that what we're doing? This complex's borders would overlap with another. That's okay, but complexes need their space too. Okay, so I guess they're just teaching me that it is possible to do this. And I, of course, have run power smack through the middle of the place where this is to feed my plastic making factory. Okay, so I've got this thing. Now, it did place, didn't it? It doesn't... Did it do it? Or is it trying to get me to do it somewhere else? I feel like it wants me to do it here. It's green there. Oh, I need to put the building down, otherwise it cancels out. That's what happened. I need to figure out where to put this. It wants access to a highway and an access road. We'll get there. Okay. Okay, sure. That's happening. Produce 4 boxes of cassette tapes a day. We're not there yet. Okay. We're going to look at this production manual. Cassette tape factory. I guess that's what we're looking for. Build cassette tape factory. Okay, it's going to be connecting to just an access road and not anything else. Okay. Sure. And let's get an access road going from here to here. Once that's built, it'll start building that facility, and then I'll find out that I have really put that in a bad spot, like happened last time. So it also that's cute that it's got a little cassette tape as the top of the building with the little air vents as the little rewind areas. That's pretty funny. Very cute. Very cute. Produce 4 boxes of cassette tapes a day. It needed plastic and the paper that we are purchasing, so it probably needs some sort of trucking something. Okay, I'm gonna get to that. Okay, it's oops. I feel very confident that we're gonna need so this storage can hold, it looks like paper, and does it hold cassette tapes? That's really hard to tell from the pictures. I'm gonna trust that this will be a good choice for us to build. Let's get a road connecting that. Okay, so that's a storage facility that hopefully will help us. Now that I have a storage facility getting built, Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's considered a different complex. I wonder if I'm still gonna have to hook up power. Oh, yeah, okay, okay. I don't have truck loading. I feel like I need that. Where was that? That was... Oh, Oh, I don't know. Oh gosh, I need to connect. So yeah, just because I'm in the same space as the headquarters doesn't mean I get to use their power and water. So I need to get power and water hooked up for our little cassette tape facility. Distribution, okay. Power line connector. Oops. And let me get a power line and go here to here. Is that happy? I don't know. Water. We need a water pipe connector. I don't actually know if this works. Hey, Lone Wolf. Hello, welcome in. Thank you. Okay, so that says it wants water pipe going to the water. That's totally logical. And access road going to the access road. Also somewhat logical. Oh, hi, friend. I hope you're having a good week. I'm doing alright. I am struggling a little bit on this this tutorial. This is still the tutorial for this game. So this is a game that's out. It's basically like a business management sim kind of thing. Strategy sim set in the 80s. And yeah, I'm in the tutorial still. Have been for over an hour and a half. I'm struggling. Okay, I need to start my contract wherever that is. I think I want to start it. I'm gonna start that contract. Next shipment is in 6 days. Last production failed due to lack of inputs plastic. So I'm not getting plastic over here. I need to deliver plastic. That's to deliver. No, deliveries is this thing. Okay, so I need to add a delivery of plastic. Confirm. Origin. Oh, wait. Why is it saying headquarters as... Why is it only got headquarters as green? Why would that plastic be a headquarters? It's not. It's over... It's over here, isn't it? Anchor loading facility. That's where it's storing the incoming industrial storage warehouse. Plastic 96 drums. Do I have a... I have an industrial storage warehouse. I thought that this would be the appropriate thing to... for transporting plastic from the plastic place over to the media production place, it feels like it's not the case. Okay, let's see if this helps me. 8 plastic. I've got to somehow send the plastic somewhere. Add a delivery. Plastic. Confirm. Origin. Complex needs an industrial loading facility. Okay, that's what I need to add, an industrial loading facility over there. What do you want? Cassette tape factory, I already did that. Industrial loading facility. What is this thing? What is this? That's some sort of... Okay, so let's just try industrial loading facility. Oh, maybe I just need one in here and then it'll be happy. Alright, we're gonna put that there. And my layout is such a hot mess, but it's okay. It doesn't have to be pretty, it just has to work. How did I hear about this game? I heard about this game on either Press Engine or Keymailer. I get so many emails with, look at all these games coming out, especially this month has been crazy. There's so many games coming out. And I have been trying to keep up with I put out a video yesterday and a video today, and then I've got this stream, and then I've got 2 or 3 more videos I'm doing over the next couple days. It's been busy trying to keep up with all the games coming out. And I mean, I'm not even close to keeping up with all the games coming out, but I'm just trying to, you know, take a swing at a few of them. Yeah, I do have a couple new first look videos out over on the YouTubes. So anybody that's interested in checking those out, be sure to subscribe to the channel so that you can see when I have all those first looks appearing. Let's is it happy yet? I don't know. I have a truck facility here and a truck facility there. Hey, look. Oh, that's... I like the graphic for that. So, the cassette tape manufacturing facility looks like a cassette tape. And as it's making things, it's spinning around. I don't know if I can get a good... Yeah, there we go. That's a good view. That's funny. Alright, so... I don't know though, I mean it looks like it's making things, but I don't know if I actually am making things, because it says currently 0 boxes a day. Oh, I think I need to still set up my delivery. It just didn't like that I didn't have something. So let's get plastic. See if it will let me choose origin. You're still not letting me choose. Okay, this complex needs... What did I just install over here? Industrial loading facility. It needs one of those. Where am I gonna put it? I'm gonna put it... It's not letting me. You're currently building within... but you're not letting me... Okay. The only place it is letting me go to is my headquarters, which it makes 0 sense because I don't think I'm delivering any plastic to my headquarters. Game. I'm sending oil to my headquarters, but that's not the same. and I'm sending oil to plastic production. Add delivery. Plastic. Why are you saying that's an okay just origin? Because there's none there. Destination media production. Sure, I would love it if we can actually do it, but I forget how much I needed. It was, I don't know, I'm gonna do 10 drums a day. I can change it later if it's really horrible. I don't even know that it's gonna happen. I'm confused about how this is gonna function because I don't have, oh, I don't have all the stuff. Wow. What is happening? This is still, it still wants plastic. No attached storage that is compatible with outputs. You need output compatible. I'm gonna try this. Consumer goods warehouse. Oops. YOLO! I don't know how to make this happy. But maybe someday we'll make a thing. It still has a last production failed due to a lack of inputs, but I guess I'm gonna... It's currently November 27th. November 28th. Are we still... Lack of plastic. It's not getting plastic. Four drums of plastic per input. What? Current factors modifying consumption of plastic and paper. Okay, that didn't help me. I don't know what else you want. What do you want? I mean, it's sort of acting like it's... Let me look at... I don't have any resources in this complex at all. Cassette tapes, I'm making 0. Oh, but I don't understand why I'm making 0. I accepted the contract, right, for... Oh, hold on. Am I wonder if I haven't actually gotten the contracts going because I didn't, like, click on things. Let me see what these other notifications are. Oh my goodness. I need to start a contract too. Media production has experienced several production failures. I see it, but left click to highlight that. Okay, that didn't help me. How do I get you plastic? It show me contains nothing. So the consumer goods has nothing. Industrial storage warehouse contains nothing. See, this was the thing where I was trying to get plastic from plastic to here, and it was making me send it to, or paper was going to, the paper was going to headquarters instead of to me, but it's not paper that's my problem, it's plastic. Do I need to make another delivery? Let me try making, no, plastic says it's going from, I don't have plastic going to headquarters. Let me try that. Plastic, confirm. It's not letting me choose the plastic place as the origin of plastic. How? This was what I was stuck on before. I don't understand. I truly do not. I did get stuck earlier and was getting frustrated and I got unstuck, but I've been stuck on this thing for, it's just an industrial loading facility. I tried to build an industrial loading facility and it wouldn't let me. I'm clicking on the plastic thing. Are you gonna let me do it now? You are currently building within your plastic production. This must be placed inside the borders of your plastic production. What? Okay. Okay. And I'm building a highway all the way to there. That's not necessarily ideal. You know what? No, demolish that. Demolish it. Yes, I'm sure. We said industrial loading facility, right? I'm gonna, okay, now it's happy. Oh. That's not friendly. The road making is, it's clunky. I think there's a lot of potentially good bones in this game. It just yeah, I don't know. I want to like it more than I am, and I'm sort of tempted to switch to another game during the break, but I don't know. I don't know. I kind of wanted to finish the tutorial and we're not even done with it. So there's that. But like right now I either need to decide to switch in a couple of minutes or oh, I'm in construction mode still somehow. Am I out? I'm still not getting plastic. I need to try to set a delivery. Let's see. Add a delivery. Plastic. Confirm. Origin. Here. Destination. Here. Okay. Hold control key to change 10 per click. Confirm. If this works and I can start doing production in the next minute, then I will stick with this after the break. If it's still not working, then we will switch because reasons. It's my party and I'll play what I want to. Do, 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 do. I still am not doing production, am I? Lack of paper now. But we have paper coming in. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, it's not complaining about plastic anymore, and it's doing this animation, but it's been doing an animation on the building for a while, and I don't... Okay. Delivery. I don't have paper getting... the paper was getting delivered to headquarters, I think. So let me see if it chooses... It lets me choose this. I don't remember how much is getting delivered. Let's try that and see. Oops, not that. Alright, so I do need to take my 3-minute break because that is upon me. I'm hoping this fixes itself. It looks like maybe we're happy, so we'll be back with this in 3 minutes and see if we can't finish this tutorial sometime this evening. I'll be back in just a little bit, friends. Take care of yourself in the meantime. Do some self-care. Stretch. Drink. Something. Alright friends, thank you for your patience during that break. I hope everybody got a little bit of self-care in, even if it's just a deep breath for yourself. It's important. It is so important. All right, so I did discover mousing over this little thing is kind of like a upcoming event thing. It's also telling me my daily burn rate. I am burning through cash at $3,300 a day. So there's that. Let's see, what does the quest want us to do now? We are now producing 4 boxes of cassette tapes a day, currently. Start a contract to sell cassette tapes. So let's try that. Contract, sorry, this little pen down here. Negotiate a new contract. Theo, we need to do a new contract here, buddy. We are looking to cassette tapes, yeah, confirm. We want to sell. Lone Star Records would like to buy. Okay, let's... Oh, okay, 16 boxes every 10 days, 20 boxes every 10 days, or 25 boxes every 10 days. We're currently making 4 boxes per day. So in theory, we could be doing 40, but I guess that means we'll shoot for the 25. Must have delivered at least 6 times for a contract small cassette tape sales agreement. 6 deliveries remaining. Okay. What? Okay. Expected revenue per delivery, 40,000 at market value. Blah, blah, blah. Yes. Teddy, go work on that, would you? All right. We need to turn this cash train around. All right. I'm just gonna hit fast forward because we just have to wait for that contract to come back. Contract update. Yeah, we're ready to sign. Let's do it. Okay, congrats, you've done it. You're officially done with Frankie's tutorial training program, and I can award you the certificate of completion with all rights, honors, and privileges associated therein. I always wanted to say that. There's a whole lot more out there that can trip you up. Factory fires, utility contracts, regulators, but now that you've got the basics down, I'm sure you'll be able to weather any storm. And besides, if you ever have a specific question that wasn't covered in this tutorial, make sure to check Frankie's tips at the top. Okay, so that's the little magnifying glass with a question mark. In the top right row of buttons, I'm always happy to lend a hand. Okay, well, let's end the tutorial and jump into campaign. All right. That's not bad. We're 2 hours in. We finished the tutorial, and now we've got a few hours that we can campaign. Start a new campaign. Can I choose? Okay. Filter by skin tone. We have different. Okay. Oh yeah, she looks nice and bossy. Love it. Let's not be Norman. All right. Brand colors. Let's see how that looks. Can I randomize? Oh, I can choose logos. Is there like an R? Oh. It doesn't look very R-ish. What else have we got? What else have we got? Let's see. A little eye. Interesting. Let's see. I guess these are my color combo choices. We'll go with the pink and purple. Corporate strategy. Factory footprints allows one additional complex expansion facility in each complex. Oh, okay. So we've got choices. It looks like we can have one strategy for our We'll name our company here in a second. Collects 1 research point every day from central office. Decreases production facility construction costs by 10%. Increases the capacity of loading facilities. That could be good. Regional connections. Increases power and water delivered from regional agreements by 10%. Efficient machining reduces the amount of byproduct produced by factories, farms, and mines. Oh, yeah. That lets me put additional complex expansion facilities in each complex. No. Purchasing land is 10% cheaper. Oh, I don't really know. We'll start with administrative research. I like research and it's at the top of the list. So if I ever want to play through different things and try stuff, you know. So I have no idea. I don't know what all we're doing. Random seed looks good to me. All right, here we go. Executive team. We've got June Hart and Herman Reynolds. Lovely. Okay. Continue campaign. All right. Oh, we can select a region. Our choices, because we haven't unlocked things, I guess, are Cleveland, Ohio, or Burlington, Vermont. Let's see. Let's go with Burlington. I don't know why. Just because. Alright, the tree-covered hills of New England and a location on the shores of Lake Champlain make for an ideal location for a timber-based industrial concern. Okay, well hopefully that's what we're doing at Ravenwood Manufacturing. I didn't intend that, it just worked out. Plan your venture. We're doing, okay, we're collecting research. Seed funding of $100,000. Seed funding of 450 research. I don't know what this, select executives. Okay, well, we want June. Do we just get to choose one? I guess maybe we hire more later? I don't know. I can't choose what's not there, so we'll just go with it. Okay. Keep an eye on electricity and water usage. Running out can be catastrophic. Okay. Here we go, friends. We're about to become millionaires in the 80s.
Regulations, bureaucracy, red tape. Oh, they'll tell you it's for health and safety, environmental protection, insider trading. But at the end of the day, all it adds up to is a stack of paperwork. Which got me thinking, if regulations make so much paperwork, who's making the paper these things are printed on? And who's making the desk they sit on for months without getting read? I'll tell you who. You are. You're heading to Burlington, Vermont, home to a wackadoo socialist mayor, a mountain of environmental regulations, and a whole lot of trees. You're going to take over a network of tree farms to build the foundation for a wood-based industry. Now, because the region is run by a bunch of bleeding hearts who'd rather hug a tree than see it turned into a handsome walnut office desk, you're going to have to jump through a few environmental hoops along the way. But I trust you to be resolute like the mighty oak, yet refined like cherry wood. So, get ready to branch out, kiddo, because we're about to make some serious paper.
We're about to make some serious paper. Got trees? Well, you do now. In this part of Vermont, you'll be taking over a set of once productive tree farms. Use their output as a foundation to develop wood-based industry, wood pulp, paper, and cardboard, even furniture and other household goods. Use abundant trees of New England to fuel your success. Oh, and one more thing. Local ordinances prohibit coal power generation. You'll inherit a natural gas power plant from the former owners, and some industrial processes produce natural gas as a byproduct, so you'll have to balance your power use carefully. Okay, here we go. Choose your initial investors from the following. Okay. Wanda Broderick is big in the paper and cardboard production industry. All right, she wants to see lots of paper and cardboard. Violet Spalding, big on furniture manufacturing. We would have to have an operational furniture factory for wood and glass, wood and stainless steel, and wood and light bulbs. What was... This doesn't really say what we need for her goals. Kenneth Byrne, toy production, and his goals have making a toy factory that starts a new large toy sales agreement contract, or also color matching, establish your own production of paint and begin marketing it to external customers. I don't really want to make paint. The toys is a nice thought, but furniture or paper products? So let's see. Paper and cardboard, what's involved? Okay. Consumer goods? No. Raw materials? No. Agricultural products? No. Where am I looking for this? Industrial components? There's cardboard. Created as a byproduct of some industrial or... where am I getting this soda? It looks like potentially something I would have to buy. What about paper? Paper needs dyes, and wood. So, and the other thing, furniture, that was going to be under consumer goods. Furniture needs waxes, glass, metal, and light. I'm not sure which of these will be the most easy to do. Okay, let's close that. Do we want to make furniture or paper and cardboard? So this says we have to have 3 different furniture factories operational and sell 1,500. That, I know there's the 3 different factories. Let's see. She's gonna fund us with 300,000 versus the 250 for this, and we would have to buy components for both of those. I'm not sure what we'll have to buy in this. I kind of like the idea of making furniture in Vermont. I don't know why. We'll go with it. So we're gonna go with Violet Spalding's funding offer. Accepted. Okay, continue. Okay, now we have a tree farming complex and a headquarters complex already. Look at that tiny little tree farming complex. How cute is that with all the little rows of trees? Nice. Okay, we started with 100,000 of our own, plus the 300,000 from our investor. So we have 400,000. So we need to be able to make furniture. Timber and wood products. Oh, tree farming. What do we've already researched this. This technology enables the following building: wood pulp works, sawmill, timber production complex, tree farming complex. Okay. Consumer goods, furniture fabrication. This is already researched. Okay, so let's see what we need for this furniture factory: wood and stainless steel. Is this add a new complex? What? Oh, we've got electric utilities all the way down there. Oh, and a harbor. Okay. I didn't follow that down that far to see. Wow, that was pretty far down there. Okay. And then there's headquarters. But to make the furniture, what was a furniture fabrication? Is this a complex that we need? Or a furniture factory? Furniture factory sounds like something that would go in a complex. Do I do this housewares one? I think I need the housewares one. We'll see. I could be totally barking up the wrong tree here. Interesting. Am I putting it... Oh, wait. Why are... yeah. Can I put it nearby this stuff? It seems like it's happy there, but I can't, I can't... I guess we'll have a road in it. Okay. Did I just somehow... Oh, because I didn't... Okay, I have to place the main building before looking out, or it gets all wonky donkey. Does that fit over here? It does. Okay. I am now editing this complex. To what end? I have no idea. Awaiting available construction crew. Position in Q1. I put it in there the right way, right? Oh, it was paused. I was like, why is it not... Let's go, construction crew. Because I don't know what comes next. We'll find out. We'll figure it out. We need to be connected to electricity in this complex, so let me get electricity and water happening. How do I connect that? Power line connector. Oh, it just has to connect to a access road. I'm gonna put it kind of in the back corner as long as it's happy. And then water pipe connector. Same. Oops. Does that one let me put that there? Yes. Okay, but water actually has to connect across the way there. And I need an access road. But what else am I going to need on access roads that I might want to put over here? What is it telling me? Hi boss, Herman Reynolds, your trusty executive assistant reporting in. In addition to my day-to-day of keeping you caffeinated and your schedule plugging along, I'd like to help out with an extra task. Okay, it looks like there's only 3 of these 5 available. So I can either have him work toward one of our investors' goals, look around at our operations and tell me where you see potential growth, then impress me with a presentation, or busy, very, very busy. You know my calendar is fraught, but let's chat again in a month. No, I'm not gonna. He's a go-getter, this Herman. Let's, why don't you tell me where you see potential growth? All right. Right now he's gonna be like, anywhere, boss, just build something. Okay. Consumer goods, furniture. We're gonna need this storage at some point. I just got some sort of achievement for generating power or something. All right, let's, so this is a consumer goods warehouse and consumer goods loading dock. We're gonna want, whoa, where did that go? I was like, where did it go? I'm gonna have a few things I think coming in here. Yes, I see it. I see it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, did I not connect that actually on the road? Due to pipe interactions. Wait, what? What pipe interactions? What did I choose? I thought I was trying to build a road. Huh. Okay, let's not put that there yet. Let me actually get this connected better. That was what? That was... I don't remember what I was trying to do there. I should look with... Okay, what? No, okay. I'm Henry Carter, the mayor of Burlington. You've expanded quite nicely. I'd like to propose our municipal government as a potential partner for you. Accept a one-time lump sum payment from the city. Accept a series of payments over the next few months. Gain research points. Get a boost in worker happiness. Or refuse the mayor's assistance. You know what? Take care of the people. That's what I care about. Happy workers make happy furniture. Alright, Oh. Yeah, there's nothing to... Okay, barn at tree farming complex is unable to harvest due to a lack of storage. Tree farming farming complex is unable... Ooh, a lack of storage. Okay, what kind of storage do you need? Timber storage yard? I don't think I see one of these here. Is that a good place for that, or is that a good place on a make road? Nope, that doesn't like that. Okay. Sure. Tree farming complex good? Okay. This facility failed to produce a resource because it complex lacks the correct type of storage. Check the production manual. Hint, you're currently able to destroy buildings and infrastructure in this complex only. Okay. Not even sure what all I... Hint, one of your complexes just... Oh my gosh, it's like coming up. Byproducts will accumulate in storage facilities and it cannot be destroyed. To deal with it, arrange for a disposal contact. Okay. The power needed by buildings in this complex exceeds the capacity of the constructed connectors. I'm not sure which one we're talking about. Are we... I built a central office building. Did I? Looks like you haven't hired any VPs to help you run things. Well, I'm busy. It's apparently December in Burlington. It's cold out. Okay. These need a access road, but I wanted to put other things on the access road. What did I want to put on that access road? I'm trying to work in this one. You know what? I will adjust the access road if I need to. Oh, it still has me in that one. How do I... I'm good with that one, guys. I want to come over to this one. This one needs power, so I need to get hooked up. Can I build my road here now? Yes, okay. Oh, access road's gonna want to go to access road. Okay, let's stop by here and go... Oops, that was the wrong spot. So close yet so far. Okay. I'm gonna see if that gives that building power. Now what? They asked for you to invest some money in city beautification. This would increase your worker satisfaction. How much? Does it say? Oh yeah, that wasn't... Okay. Yep, the money just keeps going away, doesn't it? We gotta get there. Oh, I need to slow it down. I forgot I left it in high speed on something else. Okay, so we need to make things here. We really need to make things here. Complex facilities. Furniture production. We could just put all three of them in. We need all three of them at some point. Ah! So far you have satisfied 0 investors. Good on me. Okay. Yes, I understand. Violet, I'm working on it. I'm just slow. This one was which one? I don't remember which one I clicked on. Smoke on the water? They ask you to license a chimney filtering technology to reduce emissions. You can license it right away, or you can apply an... no, we take care of the land. What is this building? That's wood and glass. Okay, perfect. I guess I was doing it from left to right. That was smart of me. And then this one. Okay, so we've got all of our furniture factories there. We need storage. We're gonna need consumer warehouse goods storage. I feel like I really feel like this one's gonna end up getting me in trouble, because that's where I think I kind of got in trouble last time, was not having the right storages somehow. Consumer goods loading dock. Why does that not want to... Why does that not want to do to other things at this location? I'm worried I'm not going to be able to connect the road there, and I need to connect to a highway. What is this? This is a... consumer goods loading dock, right? Did it just automatically fill the road in for me? Weird. Okay, but I also am gonna need industrial products stuff. Was this the consumer? Oh, show me what this building is. Please show me the building. If I go out of that thing, will it show me consumer goods warehouse? Okay, so now I need industrial storage of some sort. I'm unclear on this section that I don't know why that looks different there. And doesn't let me build over there, so I don't know what's going on. So that's the industrial products thing, and then we need an industrial loading facility, presumably. We'll do the same thing that we did at the other facility, and it'll just automatically connect itself. Sure, why not? We need a road for this storage thing. Where do I want to connect it to? It can just go straight through, I guess, for now. I feel like something's going on though, because stuff is not actually building. I know I'm on 1, but roads are building. All the roads are getting built. So, did I not finish connecting the power? Let me get power. I think it's not quite connected. The water seems to be connected. Can I see that information somewhere? Yeah, I didn't have power, so... But that's hooked up now. Oh, needed 3750 kilowatt hours. Capacity, how do I increase capacity? Do I just need another electrical thing hooked onto the grid? Let's see if I can get help here. Oh, you close. Okay. You constructed a new production building. Click on it to see how production's coming along. Oh, okay. It's actually... I need supplies. What's going on here? Harvest of wood failed due to insufficient or unavailable storage. Okay. So what do we have over here? You need... This is a timber storage yard. Is this not what you need? Storage is full. Oh, I need to maybe make a delivery. I don't have storage units available over there yet to accept them. How do I do that? I'm gonna try building a second. Whoa. I didn't mean to do that. Where was... Okay, power. Yeah, we're gonna try building a second one of these. I really don't know that that's the right answer, but I don't know what else to do. And then we need this go here. They got that up right away. Okay. Alright. Things are happening. I'm not sure what though. Barn at tree farming complex is unable to harvest due to storage. Yeah. Housewares has experienced, lack of inputs. We're working on it. We have no storage buildings and no receiving docks. What is it wanting now? What's... You have an incoming message. Oh, I lost my VP of sales. I'm gonna let her I'm gonna let her go. We'll get somebody else when we're ready to actually sell something. Oh, it looks like he's starting to build. I kind of wish I could pause some of these buildings. Can I? Enable or disable? It can be paused. Okay. Paused. And because I want position in Q4. What do we got here? Industrial loading facility. We're gonna pause the consumer goods one. That's finishing imminently, so are they still building the ones that I said to pause? It looks like they are. So pausing did not stop the production or the construction, which is what I was hoping for, but oh, we have more messages. Okay. Okay. Yes, lack of inputs. Hello, Teresa Byrne from Burlington, Vermont Fire Department. Our emergency response vehicles are getting on in years. Could you fund an ongoing repair program? We'd be very grateful. I want to have, but I've already almost burned through half my money and I still don't, I haven't made anything yet. So I need to... Oh my gosh. 8,000 every 30 days. Yeah, let's get the influence. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna start making money hand over fist any day now. Any day. It's gonna happen. Okay, so this construction is, it's gonna happen. I can't make it not happen, so I'm just gonna speed things up because I have to get through this. Next time, build one factory with storage and transport to start. I need to just like learn the order of things. Oh gosh. Work on one of our investors' goals. I feel bad having him do that work. Maybe I should not have him do that work, but oh no. He's gonna go. I couldn't come up with anything. We definitely want to make Burlington an international center for furniture production. Let's get started. Build and begin to expand furniture production. I'll get right on that. I'm so gonna get right on that. How are we doing? I constructed a new loading dock. Click on it to see what kind of resources can be loaded here for deliveries. Unfortunately, I built the consumer one before I built the one where I get parts. Okay, time to... You know what? I'm actually going to pause. Ooh, okay. You've grown beyond the local supply of housing for your workers. This means long drives and unhappy workers. Click on any city building to discuss some solutions with the mayor. Oh my goodness. We'll circle back to that. Okay, so this industrial loading facility. We need to get some deliveries going somehow. Resource. Hold on. What do I need? Produce 4 containers of furniture per day. So what do you need? We need cords of lumber. What do we have getting made over here? They're making cords of lumber. Okay, so we need to get a delivery. Delivery. Oops, add delivery. Lumber. Confirm. Origin, tree farming. Destination. Do we have to do this thing where we go to headquarters first? Really? Oh. I guess. Okay. And then we need to get lumber from here to... It's not wanting to let me get it where I need it. This is the problem I had last time. Okay. Am I missing something over here? I have industrial storage. I have an industrial loading facility. I disabled this building. I will re-enable it if that makes things happy. From here, I need delivery of lumber. Origin. Here. I need it to come to here. Why can't I send it? Complex needs a timber loading facility. Oh. We need so many facilities. It's bonkers. Okay. I was like, there has to be a reason why I can't do this. Timber storage. I have to have a timber storage yard. There's a lot of stuff that goes into this. Okay, work on that. And then it will let me do a timber loading facility. So I'm kind of curious if I... Yes, I want to end it. I guess I need to wait till those buildings are done before it will... Alright, I had paused it, so I have to let it go for a second to get the buildings up, and then we will try to make that connection. We'll see if we can get it done. Okay, we have storage, we have loading, we have paused, and now we're gonna go delivery, add delivery, lumber, confirm, origin here, delivery here. How much do we need? Let's do 10 for now. Okay. Then we need to... I'm running out of housing for all the workers. Yeah, I know, but what do I do? Oh, we can upgrade houses to make more... Oh my goodness, it's so expensive. Okay. Yeah, it's a big investment. We're doing it. Fast track it all. Thank you, Mayor. Wait, where's my factory? Over here. Okay. Okay. But what we need now is the other supplies that we need. We need wax, all of them need wax, big time. So we definitely need to somehow purchase wax. That's going to be a contract, I think. Send your VP of sales. I don't have a VP of sales, so that's going to be fun. Oh gosh, this thing. Waxes. You can buy this from someone you know. Okay, so we need to buy contracts. Except I don't have a VP of sales, so how do I... Perhaps I should not have... Oh, executive team. Here we go. The VP of sales. Oh, it's gonna be a few days. Okay. Yeah, lack of inputs. Got it. If we fund them, not at the moment, but thank you for the offer. We just cannot afford more stuff right now. Same failures over and over. Oh, that's frustrating. We're gonna run out of money, friends. Why have we not heard back on people yet? I feel like that should be happening. I forget the date when I initiated that search, but I thought it said it would be a few days. It usually means like 3 or 4, right? No word back yet. Come on. That was a big snowflake. Come on. I know. Here we go. Okay. He's a sociable procrastinator. She is a loner, workaholic, and ace negotiator. You're hired. Welcome, Sarah. Daily salary 100. Oh my goodness. I need you to get to work though. We are looking for waxes. We want to buy okay. 4 drums every 3 days. Da, 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 da. These people can deliver more. But let's start small because we're broke. Okay. Well, you can expect to hear back in a day, it looks like. Lack of inputs, lumber. That shouldn't be the lack of input. Contains nothing. Thank you. If only we had wax available in there, because that seems to be what I need. Let's see. Something's going on. Yay, lumber. Now if I could just turn it into... I wonder if this is not being processed to the right thing. That says logs and I need planks of lumber, so... yeah, let's get the waxes coming and I will try to solve this issue here. I don't think we're making lumber anywhere. Wait, what is this? Tree farming complex. What are you doing? Okay. Can we...
Hello.
Hello. Welcome in. How do I get... I'm gonna pause you for a second. Okay. We need to make planks. Right now I feel like we're gathering the trees, but they're not getting converted into planks. Yeah, yep. Got that. Storage is full of what? Logs, right? So build... complex facilities. Generates 6 cords every 8 days. Logging camp. Isn't that, don't we already have a logging camp? Yes. That's not what we need. We need something that turns it into... Let me look here for... Where are the planks? Lumber. Sawmill. How do we get sawmill? Timber products complex. So it should be... Do I need to research a sawmill? It says available. But that says logging camp and not sawmill, so... What am I missing? Oh, this is that's a timber something complex, didn't it? Let me go back in there. Do I need a different complex? Oops, sorry. Timber products complex. This is tree farming. We need a whole other complex that I am going to run out of money before this happens. That's kind of the long and short of it. Add a complex. Timber products complex. Oh gosh. Did that didn't, oh, I didn't place the, I gotta click the building. Okay. We are coming up on another self-care break. So we are going to be taking a 3-minute break for self-care. I need to stretch and get out of my chair for a little bit, and this is a great opportunity for you guys to do that for yourself as well. We will be right back here in 3 minutes. I am going to pause the game so we don't end up in a bad way as soon as I place a row add thing here. I will put this over there. All right, and I'm going to pause the game, and I will be back in 3 minutes. I will see you there. Take care of yourselves and come right back. Hey friends, welcome back. I paused it and I stepped away from the computer for a second. I came back and it was running again, so On the plus side, it built the timber products machine. I don't know what else I've missed. Let's see. Contract negotiations done. Okay. Yes. I can't really afford much more of an executive team though. Okay. So we need probably power and water for anything to work in here. That usually is the case. Where can we hook in? Oh, we are kind of... I still have to set it up over here, but we're in a fairly good place, I think. It doesn't want to let me directly go in like that. Okay. Water. Will it let me directly do the water? Yay. Okay, power line from here to here. And then we need an access road that connects us. Oh, are we not connected? Something is not going on here. Oh, it did pause again. Okay. It stayed paused this time. That's a pleasant surprise. Alright. I'm gonna speed this up. We need this. Nothing's happening towards us making money without these things. So I'm gonna slow it down as we get closer though. Okay, we have power. We have that. We need this sawmill. Now I'm aware that this sawmill is going to instantly not be able to do anything. Because it's going to need... Is it building? There's the construction workers. Okay. What does it need? It's going to need the ability to get stuff. Industrial storage. Does this hold wood? Storage tanks. What holds wood? Timber. Timber hold. Okay, we need the timber storage. And we probably need timber loading now that we have that. And that needs to connect to the access road. I think with these things built, we will have what we need. Oh my gosh, we're running out of money. So running out of money. Building these things is so expensive. Oh, I needed to only make one furniture factory and I needed to realize I was missing this step much earlier. A little bit of a bummer. We are building, right? Looks like. Let's see if we can see them work. Yeah, look, they're working away. Yay, boom, there's that. And then as soon as that's available, we need delivery. This is not possible, right? So we're gonna get rid of that. And we're gonna add a delivery of logs from here to here. Okay, and we want it to be 10. And then we're gonna add a delivery of lumber from here to here. Yes. It only let me do 4. Okay. sorry, I cannot. I'm completely booked. I will work with the union. I'm a fan of unions. Okay, is anything positive happening yet? I really want something positive to happen. Oh my gosh. Except I don't have the wax and stuff like that. I need wax and I need... Oh my gosh, okay. I only have $20,000 left. And I'm burning through money. I'm getting lumber, but I need... Okay. This needs what other thing? It needs glass, so I need somehow to get glass. That's gonna be a contract that probably won't happen until I'm out of money. Oops, I want to buy. I won't have 3,800. Pickup site. I guess it has to go to the headquarters. Okay. Well, this is just, we're about to run out of money. Schedule job. We got some wax in, but we... That's the wax order, okay. Start the contract immediately. I mean, we won't be here in 7 days. There's absolutely no way. Oh, what is happening? Yep, she's doing a great job. The cargo plane flight has been scheduled to land at a local private airport. What? What is this? Cargo plane flight. I'm very confused. Sometimes planes will sometimes land looking for specific resources. If you have extra to sell, you can do that. I don't. I wish I did. Thanks for letting me know. Your driver's completed one of their deliveries for the day. You can keep an eye on their comings and goings in the deliveries dialogue. Cool. That's great. Alright. The airport is... I don't know how to find my way back to my stuff. There's Burlington. I'm over here somewhere. Okay. Well, are we ready to watch me run out of money? Yes, yes, yes we are. I'm watching the little trucks drive into the buildings. And, you know, I can't do anything. I don't have, I don't think I have a contract for selling the furniture yet. Negotiate new contract. Assign. Select resource. Furniture. Confirm. Do you want to sell? Yeah, I do. I probably should have set that up a while ago. Oh. This is scary watching the money just kind of click down when it's this close to zero. It's just like... Oh my gosh. What is this? Lack of inputs. Yeah, I know. I don't have a delivery set up for a depot where it can be picked up. Okay, deliveries. Add furniture. Confirm. From here to here. Okay. Oh no, we've got like 2 days left. We won't get there. It's okay. Yeah, we've got our daily burn rate is we're gonna run out in 1 day. March 2nd, 1983 will be the day. The day the furniture died. They were singing. Saving. What? That was rude. How is there still money in the... I'm so confused what happened to get money in the account, but it's gone now. $7? The next tick that needs money. I just got an achievement for having a contract to sell goods. Scheduled drop-off unsuccessful because we couldn't pay for it, and so now we can't make the furniture. A deal is a deal. I hope that given our long-standing relationship, you understand this is a rare event for us and won't happen again. We're spending some influence points. Not that it matters. You have failed to pay on your water agreement with a local utility. Oh my goodness. This is like torture. Somehow we still have $7 sitting there. Scheduled. We did not have the necessary money to pay for the glass. I mean, we can't build anything without the glass, so... Oh wait, do we have glass sitting over here? Let me see. Do I have a delivery to bring? The glasses probably gets delivered to headquarters. So from here to here, just in case there is any that got delivered. I don't think so, but I mean, at this point, I don't know what I could do. This is so hilarious. It's like the most painful bankruptcy ever in the history of man. Oh, yoy. A deal is a deal. No, here, let me give up even more of my influence points to make you... I've missed 3 water payments in a row. If this keeps up, they'll start withholding services. Oh. Okay, well, I think at the very least we learned some things on this run. I'm not sure how it hasn't ended yet. This is like almost like torture. That's 4 failed water payments in a row. I mean, if I can't get the... Is there anything I can sell? A delivery. I don't know how to, like, I kind of just want to... I don't think it's possible for me to turn this around. Unless, okay, what's the only possibility would be it's getting another investor. You know they're gonna want to invest in me. Or getting her to give me more? Ask for an introduction. No, I don't. I'm not asking for an introduction. Let's see. I can't do a lunch meeting. Yeah, I'm very confused why this game is just like not saying, "Oh, you blew it. You lose." It's what's making me think like, oh, is there something that I'm missing, like that I could be somehow doing something? I have a bunch of wood. If there's any way to like sell but it asks about lumber, not like wood. And maybe there's not a market for that. I don't see it. Do I have lumber that I can sell? I want to sell. It's a, oh, yeah, no. Okay, well, if she takes that, I need to move lumber to my to headquarters. I can't because it costs money to maintain the trucks. Okay, how do I just... I'm just gonna say quit. Yeah, I want to quit. All right. Where are we at time-wise? Yeah, we're gonna try again. I don't want to continue campaign. Thank you. Yeah. We're gonna try again. Start a new campaign. We are going to move to the other location. That was our option. I think Cleveland, Ohio. So let's see. Was there like a O something? Looks like that. Okay. All right. General contracting. That's the next one that's on there. That's nice. Facility construction costs reduced by 10%. That'll probably help. How do I... Okay. Oh, what? I accidentally right-clicked. That was obnoxious. The wording on these buttons is weird because it's like filter by skin or body type, but and this, oh, I see. I randomize after I set my filters. There we go. Look at that jacket. Okay. I don't even know what I did before. We're gonna do general contracting because we're gonna work our way down. Let's have different colors this time. Let's see. Don't really have dark colors available. All right. Here we go. We're gonna start in Cleveland this time. Nelly looks like a lovely choice out of all of our choices of one. All right. All right, Cleveland, what have you got? What have you got? Something that takes a little while to load. All right. Here's more Frank.
It was not a bribe. I accidentally dropped the envelope of cash while visiting the precinct. You know, kid, the moment I saw you, I said to myself, this kid's got something. A little rough around the edges, sure. A lack of style, maybe. Bad haircut. But the kid's got something. And then I said to myself, you know what this kid's got? Raw materials, baby. The kind of raw materials you find in Cleveland, Ohio, home of the Cleveland Browns. Birthplace of rock and roll, and your first stop on the way to the top.
Okay.
This city is sitting on a metaphorical goldmine of natural resources. All of it waiting for someone to come along and extract those raw materials so they can be transformed into something truly spectacular, just like I'm going to do with you. So I want you to get out there and show this nation that the heart of industry is still beating in Cleveland, Ohio. And for God's sakes, would you please do something about that hair? You're making us look bad.
What? My hair's great. Okay, here we go. Cleveland was an industrial superpower. While it may seem those glory days have faded, all the key factors that make Cleveland a powerhouse remain unchanged. The area still has excellent access to raw materials and retains significant technical know-how. Show the world that northeastern Ohio's industrial prowess is as much in the future as it was in the past by turning the area into a center for metallurgic output. Okay. Metal, okay. Carbon steel. Bunch of carbon steel, okay. These are our choices here, it looks like. And then panes of glass. Glass. Do we want to be in the glass business or the metal business? Modern steel processing and iron mining. See, this one has 3 technologies involved. I think we'll go with this one. How much was she? Yeah, 3 technologies with less money. All right, here we go. Steel production. Yep. All right. So, she wants us to make... It was carbon steel, right? Where do I see it? Connections? Mildred Rice Investor, is that what it was? I don't actually see... I don't remember where we get that. Scenario goals, here we go. Oh, it's Thelma Russell, let's see. Steel steps, Furious Furnaces, starting steel sales. Okay. Details. Produce 200 coils of carbon steel over a period of 30 days. And then we work our way up to 500 coils over 30 days and 1500. But let's focus on coils of carbon steel. Okay. We're gonna need carbon steel blast furnace. We need coal and iron ore. We know someone we can buy coal from. We're gonna need a mineral storage yard. Contract delivery depot and mineral loading facility. Okay. Headquarters complex has all that stuff. What do we got over here? That's Cleveland. There's the harbor. Okay. We're going to add a metallurgy complex and a mining complex. That's metallurgy, and then we need a mining complex. Should I focus on one at a time? Maybe. But what would be the fun in that? I'm letting them overlap on the row. Oh, I didn't place that one officially. I keep forgetting I have to actually click on the building. Wrong road thing? What other thing is at that location? Oh, you don't want to actually be on the... Okay. It's okay. You are so not picky. Okay. You know what? Let's put the headquarters kind of in the middle, and that way I can fan things out from either side. We want the carbon steel blast furnace. We are going to need power and whatnot. We're not building yet. Is it because we need the power first? Probably power. Where do I want to connect? Over here? Does it let me actually just place it on there? Oh, that's nice. Okay. Water. Oops. I keep spinning it too many times. Okay. And you kids are gonna get connected. Oh, I'm not building because it's paused at the start. I forgot. But that's got power, water, the kind of headquarters of metallurgy, and what did I do here? This is a blast furnace, so that's... That will want... It needs... power and water. It's gonna have those. outputs carbon steel. So what we need to do is see where carbon steel needs to be housed. We are also going to need whole thing. Okay, so we need industrial storage warehouse. Right, okay, there we go. We got a warehouse here with a road. And then we also need the industrial loading facility. Well, I did not plan this well. I almost need to... Can I bring highway into my place? I need to see if I can. Yeah, okay, I can. So industrial loading facility goes like that. And then mineral storage, we are going to need the mineral storage for the coal and ore. I think I saw that. Mineral transport. Okay. I will deal with the byproducts later. Let us go to our other facility. Where did I didn't build it yet, right? Our other facility is going to be... We're doing metallurgy, so now we need the mining complex. I was going to put it across the road. Oh my goodness. Ravi, learn that you have to do that, please. I keep forgetting. Alright, mining. What do you got? The mining is going to need power and water. They always need the power and water. I do want it over on this side. You know what? We are going to... That's going to make that whole thing disappear. Okay. Okay. Don't put the headquarters in the same place as the power and water hookup, Ravi. Okay. So then, now we can go... I have to go over the road, so we'll step back here and water pipe to there. Some very fancy over the top of the road stuff there. Does that one look like it's gonna connect just fine? Yeah, it already is connecting. Okay. A little clumsy on my road looking here, but it's all good. That's connected. Things we will need here are a mineral storage yard. Mineral loading facility. Okay, we need some roads. These things just like to be connected. They like that sense of community. All right. So how are we doing over here in metallurgy? Are you up and running yet? What do we got here? Oh, incoming message. Ready to get going in Cleveland? There's some funding from the state of Ohio available if here to help new industries get off the ground. If you want, I can give you some guidance and release those funds as we go. Or I can just give you the lump sum now, and that's pretty much the last you'll hear from me. So I can agree to start making a lot of steel in Cleveland. Let's see. Or I can say, I think I've got the details down, but could use some broad strokes kind of guidance. How about you give me half of that now and a bit more once we hit larger goals? And I can also just turn down his advice. Agree to make steel. Frank will... I'm planning on making steel, right? That is what I'm doing. Let's see. I gain 100,000. This one says make a decision now. The impact of this decision will be clear enough in the near future. Why does... The bottom one is like, you can just release the funds now and I'll handle it from here and not get his advice. Let's see. Do I want his advice? Or do I just want to get extra boost in the arm of money now? And I will get his advice and take the 100,000, and hopefully I will get more down the road if I'm following good advice. That's my hope. Carbon steel blast furnace. We need to work on that. So, what do we got here? Mineral storage yard. Carbon steel blast furnace. What do you need? You need coal, and we don't have coal, right? We need to buy it. That's not the right thing. I need a contract. Negotiate new contract. Assign Nelly to this. We need coal. Actually, do I need coal and iron ore, or am I... What am I going to be making here? This is mineral blah blah blah. Mining. What am I mining? Something's not hooked up. What are we not hooked up with? Is it just a construction thing? Oh yeah, it's still building the other building. Okay. A new trade show has been announced. Machine Tech 80 will take place on April 22nd, 1980. The show is advertising to be one of the largest and most influential in our industry. You can now assign one of your executives to attend. How do I assign them? Oh, they're currently off. Do I assign me? I don't know how to assign me. Is it because I was in... Oof. Not assigned to any task. How do I assign me? This is you. Oh, I'm not sure what I just did there. Okay. Oh, I can reassign them. They're currently working on a contract. Can I send my procrastinating, short-tempered executive assistant? Probably not. Okay, VP of Public Relations? I don't know if I'm going to be able to send them to this thing once I hire somebody. So this might be a waste, but I still need coal. Okay. And I'm not going to be generating coal, so... At least not that I'm aware of. Nope, wrong buttons. Contracts. Oh wait, is she... She is off negotiating a contract, right? I think I already did that. First steps in steel. Get the carbon blast steel furnace operational and start a new contract small steel sales agreement. Say that 20 times fast. Not connected to mining access. Not connected to mining by access. Oh, that's the problem over here. I see the problem. Okay.
Why, hello there.
I see the problem. Hello. Hope you're doing well, Flint. Access road? Maybe. Oh. Nope. I'm trying to do on this side. I'm trying to do this complex. Come on. I really need to put roads there. How do I tell it I want to build over here? There we go. Just keep clicking things until it's happy. Okay, I think that will make the mining thing happy, but I still need to get coal incoming. My executive assistant wants to help me. Yeah, let's work on an investor goal. See if we can figure it out, dude. You got this. Now that we're getting some stuff going on. Does Headquarters Complex have everything it needs to accept things, or... Okay. VP of Operations. I didn't... Okay. Methodical manager. Organized, competitive. Yeah. Welcome, Ellen. That's weird that it was saying VP of Operations because I was hiring for VP of Public Relations. How do I assign her to... Oh. She's assisting with relocation efforts. Okay, that's cool, but I wanted to send you to a thing. If we're going to commit to making carbon steel, really start making carbon steel. Okay. We're trying, dude. Okay. Attend a trade show. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, registration's closed. I missed the opportunity to send her. That's kind of obnoxious. Okay. Start a new contract. Steel stuff. Contracts. That's this. I need to get coal coming in before I can make steel, though. I don't want to fail on... Where do I get the coal? Contracts. Negotiate new contract. I thought we were already working on this, but man, I don't see it. Coal. Confirm. Want to buy. Okay, that's gonna go to our headquarters complex, which means I need to set up a delivery. Add a delivery. Coal from here to here. I could swear I already did this. I don't know why it's... Oh, wait. Is that right? Yes, that's right. Alright, I also need to send iron ore from here to here.
Hello,
yes. Thank you very much. I fall down letters. Nice name. Let's see, I need... If I'm... Oh, why? Is that a storage issue? Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So this mining one doesn't have... Oh, what now? Oh yes, I want the coal. Yes. Buy the coal. All the coal. Looks kind of like a top-down Satisfactory bit. A little. I mean, it's definitely production processes and resource management kind of thing. It took me about 2 hours to finish the tutorial. And then I failed my first attempt at a campaign. So this is my second attempt at a campaign. I was unaware that I was missing a component of the process on the first campaign that I tried. So yeah. So I'm trying to not miss a part of the process this time. It was really painful. I was kind of watching myself run out of money, and for some reason it was just like lingering with $7 in my bank account, but I couldn't do anything. I was missing components that I couldn't buy, and I couldn't act on any contracts to get supplies in, so I just quit it. So I was like, all right, let's start over. We'll start again. I don't mind challenging games. You know, it's like I've enjoyed playing Satisfactory as well, and like the only tough thing is sometimes like when I'm trying to learn a new game on stream, because I'm also paying attention to you know, stream chat and monitoring my system and everything, making sure both streams are running okay. It can be kind of like a little bit of a brain overload. So I don't always absorb the information as well as I would if I were just like sitting here focusing just on learning. So it's like a extra layer of challenge that's on top, you know, just the little frosting of extra challenge. But let's see, we've got my mining complex. I feel like it needs things. We have, what is this? What is this building? Mineral storage yard and mineral loading facility. So we don't have the actual... This is the complex headquarters, right? It's not actually doing a thing. Those are the things. That's just the central office. So I still need... What do I need here? I'm so confused. What's its actual production building? This yard stores piles of that have been extracted from mines, quarries, or... So how do I get the mines and quarries? Am I missing something here? I don't want to be missing something again. Regional infrastructure. What else have I? Those are just decorations. That's so far out of my... Okay. Oops. Let's not... I want to look over at metallurgy. What do we have? You've got water and electricity. I'm buying coal. So you need the iron ore. How do I get you the iron ore? I'm trying, metallurgy. I really am. I promise. Do I need to... What does mining do if mining does not mine? Mining complex. The central administration facility for extractive mining operations. Tell me what that means, please. Please. Ah. Railway and roads. I mean, Oh, what do we have here? Which contract were we negotiating? I totally forget. Can I change your job? Maybe. Okay. A mayoral welcome. Let's see. The mayor would like to help you get established in the region. I've been informed there is a startup grant for newly established business. Accept a one-time lump sum payment from the city of $20,000. Is there perhaps a subsidy spread out over a few payments that could improve our financial outlook? A recurring payment of $6,000 every 30 days for a total of 4 payments. So $24,000 over time. Get a boost in worker happiness. I did that last time. I'm not going to refuse the mayor. Yeah, let's still make the workers happy because I'm probably going to need help with it. At some point I will be making them not happy. Okay, the coal should be coming in, right? So I have all of those things. Oh, do I have mineral loading facility over here? I have mineral loading facility, mineral storage yard, view production manual. What else do I need? Okay, so requirements. I need a iron ore open pit mine. How do I get this? A very big hole in the ground. Iron mining. That's researched. So iron ore open pit mine or something. Why don't I see those? This is so confusing. Conveyors? Rail contracts? No. Oh my goodness. I really am at a loss here. How do I get those buildings? It goes in a mining complex. Okay. But how do I get it? I've already researched this technology. Oh, hold on. Mining complex is like listed differently from... Compatibility mining complex. Hold on. Why don't I have iron ore as a... Create a new... It's not an option for me. Do I have to just buy it? Negotiate a new contract. Select a resource. Iron ore. Because I don't know how to get it myself right now. I want to buy... Panhandle Mines. Yeah, send me some, please. Sign contract. And then, oh, we are coming up on another self-care break. So I do a 3-minute self-care break once an hour when the ads run on the Twitch side. So that is coming up imminently. And we will figure out how to get some some iron ore into our mining setup when we return. So I am going to try to pause the game. All right. I will see you back in 3 minutes, friends. Do something for yourself. Get a drink, stand up, take a deep breath. I will see you soon. Alright friends, I stood up, stretched a little bit. But we need to see what we can do. Okay, so we have a contract message incoming. This is for buying iron ore. We are going to start that contract immediately because right now I don't know how to make it ourselves. I feel like I should be able to. I have a I don't seem to have access to the buildings, even though it says that I have already researched them. So we are buying coal and buying iron ore, and then we just have to make sure that we get them to the metallurgy and start making carbon steel per our goals with our investor. I'm slowing it down to 1 a little bit. Let's see. So we have coal and iron coming in 6 and 7 days, and a boat is scheduled in 6 days. I don't know what that means. Now, in the last scenario, I think like an airplane landed at one point and it had like 3 random things that was available to purchase from it, but none of them were anything related to what we were doing, so I did not do anything there. Okay. So is there an issue with maybe I need to build a mining, maybe my mining thing is not useful because there's not a deposit in there, which would be sad because I've built all these buildings, but I'm going to try to build a second mining thing where there's like rocks and see if that helps me. Because I this kind of lights up when I go over it just the tiniest bit. What is there? I'm gonna figure this out. This one's a little bit closer. Build another mining complex. See, I don't know what all these lines are on. I don't know what those mean. I don't know why they're there like that. I feel like it didn't let me build. I feel like it didn't let me build on those before. Or like I couldn't build buildings where it was hashed out like that. But I don't see... This is so hilarious. I'm not sure why this area is like this then. I'm gonna do this. Oh man, I keep forgetting. I gotta place the building. Actually, let me put it in the back corner. Be kind of connected to my other buildings here. Where do I want to bring a highway back to here? Because I need to bring a highway to make this work. Mining number 2. Okay. Highway network. Yeah, I see that. Let me get on that. We've got some highway going. I have no idea if this is gonna work. Can't build here. Cannot place infrastructure on land you don't. Oh, that's what that means. I don't have rights to it. Okay, so let's yeet this right now. We're gonna yeet all of this. Okay, so the issue is I don't have rights to that land. Well, if I don't have rights to land that has ore on it, how does that work? Wait, what's this stuff? What's this right here? Hold on. Water? Oh! I should almost change that from being a mining thing to... Oh. Okay. Water. Okay, iron. How was this not showing up before? Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm editing this complex. Must remove all other parts of the complex before... I am about to blow away so much... Oh. So much money. Yes. Yeah. 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 Okay. Oh, wow. I mean, I don't know if I got any money back from those buildings or if that was just sunk cost right there. Lessons learned. All right, we need power and water, of course. Always need these things. I don't know, where are we getting the water? Where are we bringing that in from? I'm not sure. Okay. Water. I mean, it looks like we're going to be able to maybe get some of our own water source there, but in the meantime, where are we getting water? Headquarters didn't need water? Okay, that's fine. I've got water coming all the way down here. I guess I need to bring it a little bit further. Is that? Okay. All right. And now complex facilities. It's giving me iron ore mines that I can place. Oh, friends. We're gonna make it. It's gonna be icky and dirty, but does this need to be on? What is this? This mine digs up iron ore, then okay. An apparently renewable resource. Alright, oops. We'll do it like that. It's got some underneath it. Hopefully I can put another one if I need it. I was doing that with oil on the tutorial, so... Alright. I almost feel like we have a chance. Okay. But this is going to need mining storage and transport stuff. Minerals, storage. And mineral loading facility. You know what? Loading facility needs to touch the highway. other buildings at this location. Okay. Then we'll put the storage next to it. Okay. So with that, the only thing that we don't have is a waste loading facility in the mining complex, but it's got an iron ore mine, it's got roads, it's got power, electricity, it's got a headquarters, it has the ability to transport and store mineral stuff. So that's a positive. Hint, you're attempting to... Yes, no, I understand. I was destroying. The water needed by buildings is complex. Exceed the capacity of the constructed connectors. Build additional water connectors to increase complex capacity. Oh, it didn't actually connect the water. Oops, my bad. Is it because it doesn't want to let me build pipes outside of the area? No, it let me build it this time. I'm not sure why. Okay. Cannot perform any build action. Oh, I'm not trying to perform build actions. I'm trying to see what's going on. Outputs. 8 tons of iron ore. Okay, so now we need to set up a delivery. Add a delivery. Iron ore. From here to here. Yes. It only wants to let me do that much. That's fine. This needs more water than what it's getting. Okay, so that water wasn't previously hooked up, but even hooking that water up, it's not happy. There is some water over here though. I don't know if I can make... I don't know if I have the ability to... Maybe I can research it? Hey, Lone Wolf, what'd you catch? Ooh, oyster. Very nice. Very, very nice. How do I get water to you? There's water here, but I don't know how to gather it. Let's see. Decide if I want to go play golf. Yeah, let's get some influence. That's acting like I'm bringing in enough water for stuff. Is metallurgy functioning? Last production successful. Okay, do we have a sales contract for selling? We're buying coal, we're buying ore. We need to negotiate a new contract. To carbon steel. Oops, carbon steel was selected. We want to sell. How much are we making? Where can I see it? Where can I see it? I don't know. Oh, schedule drop off. Okay. View reports. Carbon steel. Okay, we have 12 coils stored, and daily they're outputting 4. It looks like. So when we go to sell it, we can do this 8 coils every week. Let's do the smaller one. 8 coils every 6 days. Yeah, let's try to do that contract. Which means we need to be making sure that we are sending add a delivery, carbon steel from here to here. Yes. 2 coils per day. 3 coils per day is the same cost as 2 coils per day. So we'll do that. Uh-oh, a decision? Let's see. Oh, yeah, it's our sales agreement for selling steel. Let's do that. Am I able to see the... Let's see. Let's see. We're losing $1,300 a day. That's great. That's great. Solid byproducts. Okay. We are producing and consuming. I'm confused about the message I was getting about that water, because it seems like water is okay. But if this is... No, it's now doing outputs. I'm not sure what happened. Maybe it just took time for water to get there through the new pipes. I don't know. Alright. Yep, we're doing great. We're making things. Well, look at you. You're doing great here in Cleveland, getting things going. But we should really be thinking about growth. Always be growing. So let's increase production and sign a more lucrative contract with a customer. Okay. Agreed. I'll get at least one more blast furnace going and then see if I can interest a customer in a medium steel sales agreement. Okay, if I tell him to buzz off right now, he won't give me any more help, and if his help comes with little investments of money, I don't necessarily want to make him go away. Alright, so we need a medium sales agreement at some point. Produce 12 coils of carbon steel a day. Okay. So we actually did successfully complete a first mission. Yay! Whew. That was rough. Okay. Solid byproducts were just received into storage at mining. This resource is not consumed here, and this campus contains no Okay, I lost the rest of that, but we'll figure it out. King coal. You could probably use more coal, right? Let's see what we can do about getting that, shall we? Think you could acquire some land with a coal deposit for us? We can find the coal, but to know how to mine it would sure... I don't know if we have land with coal on it. Will that stay there if I... Okay. It needs to be land I can build on, which I don't get to see without... Where do I have land rights? See, I don't know. Oh, okay. Clicking the magnifying glass turned on the ability to see deposits of stuff. Sand. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Are there any other places where we have the right to build stuff? Probably not. I would think it's all connected. At this point, we don't have... We have water, iron ore, and sand. We do not have access to coal. So we need help getting a nearby a lot that has a deposit of coal. Or I could also say that we're fine, continue buying. I kind of want him to get me the lot. Let's see. Landing a deal. Purchase a new lot. Your company has just acquired the ownership of lot F6. Nice. It's sort of nearby. Okay. Contents empty. Contents empty. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm kind of stealing a peek. Unsurveyed. Coal deposit. Okay, that's our... Well, that's interesting that we've got this kind of kitty corner situation going on. In order to perform actions on this lot, you must hire a VP of operations. Okay. Sure. We love hiring people. Executive team. We need a VP of operations. Okay. And you are selling carbon steel. Do we have carbon steel in storage here? How can I see it? Contract delivery. Info. No, I don't want the production manual. Okay, it's got 44 coils of carbon steel stored there, it looks like. Solid byproducts. I need to figure out how we're going to deal with those. How many do we have? Where was it? Was it sitting here? 8 tons. I don't know what we do with it yet. I'll figure it out. Okay, so we want to somehow make our way over to... We need to have another... Whatchamacallit? What is that? What is that building? Oh, thank you! Let's see. Not the storage yard, not that, but this. A carbon steel blast furnace. I need to add another one. I don't know if that means another lot or if that particular lot can handle it. Needs to access an access road. Okay. Oh, it looks like we have some potential employees here. That's not friendly at all. There we go. Okay, so we got delivery of some stuff we now don't need and some coal. Careless and easygoing. A Luddite that's short-tempered? Wow, I really could use an HR manager so that we get better quality candidates. Costs for new technologies. Oh, that's as VP of Research. Okay. But these guys would be VP of Operations. It doesn't seem to indicate. We'll hire Ann Hill here. Okay, so now that I have a VP of Operations, can I build over in that other thing? It's not showing it yet. Oh wait, but I'm just trying to get coal, right? Which is maybe a mining complex? Am I going to be able to build the road from... Or do I have to buy the land in between? Cannot place infrastructure on land you don't know. Oh wait, is it letting me? No. I do own that land. Oh wait, no. Where is this headquarters one? Headquarters, where are you? Where is that land? Regional infrastructure, roads. Can I do it this way? It's not letting me. I can't use that land. What is the regional infrastructure thing about? So how do I buy land? I don't know how to buy land. Land management? Okay. Empty and empty. Oh, all so that I can... Oh my goodness. The See, that one looks like it's got stuff, so I think I'll go with this one. But how do I buy it? Lot status surveyed. We have a survey of this lot completed. It's empty. Negotiate an access and exploration agreement for this lot. Or arrange purchase of this lot. Access and exploration agreement. If access means I can build a road for 5,000 instead of... Before we can build any infrastructure here or survey it for resources, we'll need to get the current owner on side first. Okay. Yeah, we'll try to do that. Okay. Working on there. I am aware about the water thing. I'm trying to figure out how to get water here. Can I research it? Where can I? Let's see. Resources. No. Wasn't in there. Not an industrial component. Raw material? No. Utilities? Water. Here we go. You own land that can pay. Yeah, I understand that. Local water well. How do I place it though? How do I do it? Water, water, water. No technology required. Complexes. Farming complex and tree. What? But how do I? But how do I do it? I don't see the water. I don't see the water well here. I see water pipe. Oh, production. Barn and local water well. Other buildings. The missing requirements. What are my missing requirements? That I'm not doing a farming thing? Or is it... utilities. Can I? Oh, let's see. Maybe I could... to do larger pumps, I would need to have 600 research points, and I do not. I have 500. Okay. This game is complex. Okay. I don't know what to do about the water thing. It's... insufficient inputs, electricity. Do I need a second electricity thing? Okay, okay, that's... I want to be on this property, I think. Distribution wire. What? Okay. So if I have another power line connector, will that help me? I can't put it there. Okay. This placement would cause 2 roads of different types to overlap. Oh. Because that was a highway, not a... Okay. I'm gonna see if this helps. I hope it does. Oh, do I have to connect my... Oh, that's not... Okay. I thought I was next to a road. I'm not. But I can fix it. I can fix it. I don't know if that's gonna fix my problem, but I can connect it. Oh, we recently received a call from a local university. They have a group of eager engineering students who are hungry for some direct experience. If we fund them, we can keep some of their research, should they make any discoveries. Decide if we want to fund some research interns for 6 months. 5,000 every 30 days for a total of 6 payments. Yeah, sure. Maybe they'll figure out how I can get more water or something. Who knows? This game is crazy. All right. And my poor little mining node over here that I have no access to. I think I'm supposed to hear back from her soon. Solid byproducts was just received into storage at metallurgy. This resource is not consumed here. So I need to do something about the buildup of byproducts that we don't use. What was wrong at the power line? This is still not happy. Oh wait, did it get happy? Yay, it started working. Okay. Woo! Let's see. I heard you were hoping to secure access rights to my plot of land F5. I'm always happy to do business if you're willing to pay a fair price. They ask that you pay a nominal cost for access to their land. This will give you a working knowledge of what might be available on that land, as well as the right to run infrastructure through it. I think it was set at 5,000 before. I didn't see a change in numbers there. Would have been nice to have a reminder of the numbers, but... Alright, so that means I can do the one little jog of land, of road up here. Let's see, let me click into this. Under construction. Yeah, I know. Highway. And now that's not grayed out for me. Okay. Do I want to just bring it all the way down their property? Because I can. Where am I going with it? Oh, to there? Yeah, I'll just bring it down their property because I can. Did that cut off for some reason? Oops. Alright. That should build. Okay, I see the little... Look at the little road crew. Aren't they cute? Shovel, shovel. That's how you make a road. One guy out there with a shovel while there's an entire big giant machine tool right next to him. Okay. So once I do that, that will get me... I'm still gonna need power and water and stuff out there. Power more I could take across the back here. Water. The water situation is not great. I really wish I could figure out how to gather water. Okay. Yep. Good results. Good job. I have a crack team here. We're doing great work. Yay! Alright. What's next? We're still buying things. We need to sell more steel. I don't know if we have the more to... insufficient inputs, water. I really need to solve this water problem, but I don't know how to get research points. Oh, maybe that's what, like, things like that team of kids... Okay. Yes, I understand. There's gonna be a boat coming in. At the harbor. That's exciting news. Only I could solve this water problem. There's water right here. That's what's killing me. I'm just like, I just want to be able to put a pump on there. Oh, what do we got here? I wonder... We are selling carbon steel. Buying the coal, probably still a good idea. I don't know that we need to buy the iron ore. Renegotiate contract term. They won't like it if we stop buying from them. I need to make sure that we are indeed set for iron. I can always build more iron thingies, iron mines here. Well, I say that, but I'll probably run into a power or water problem. So can I really? I don't know. But let's look at what we have here in the storage. We have 82 tons of iron. We are not consuming it fast enough at the... what do we have for delivery here? $132 quotes. We need to sell some more. Let's make a contract for selling more carbon steel. Oops, I need to... Oh. We already have a contract with them, so we could potentially increase it. But let's go for this one. Oh wait, small sales. Must have delivered at least 7 times for contract small sales agreement. 1 delivery to many. Oh! After 1 more delivery, we'll unlock medium and we could do a medium sale. We should do that. We'll wait till that's in 6 days. Okay. Pays to read the UI sometimes. Oh yeah. Alright. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything I can do to get research points. I'm generating 0 per day. Is there a way to... Is there a way to do this? I actually... That's not in the mining and drilling, which... Now see, under like farming, it had like compatible stuff. Here it just has larger pumps and larger pipelines, all of which costs a lot of research to do. Oh, that's for, but yeah, water pipe and larger pumps. And I don't know if that would even solve my problem, but it's like I also have high capacity water well. Oh, hold on. Can I don't know if this would do it. Oh my goodness. There was a smaller water well option. I just don't. I don't know where it is. Facilitates the construction of water treatment plants to feed water pipe networks. I don't know if that would solve my problem. Water utility complex. And I'm gonna try it. I haven't researched anything before, so... Alright, so let's see if I now have a water complex option. Yes. Okay. Okay.
Why, hello there.
Hey, Icy, welcome in. Thank you. Oh, yay! Thank you for the anniversary loves. All right. This well produces water that can be pumped into. I think I definitely want it sitting on water things. It's pointing at water things, so yeah. Let's do that. I probably should turn to that. It's okay. Did that... Why is that doing that to me? I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Storage and transport, okay. Distribution. I guess we're gonna need power and then we're gonna send water out somehow. You are currently building within your water utility. Okay. Yes, I got you. But can I do that? Thank you. All right. Trying to solve the world's problems here. The lack of natural resources. Mostly I'm just trying not to go bankrupt again. Schedule pickup successful. Yay. Okay. Perfect. So what we want to do is maybe renegotiate this contract to a medium. Yeah. Let's do it. Opportunity calls. Increase any contract from a small to a medium deal is what we just got on Steam Achievements. Alright, so we have started a medium. We need to sell 350 coils of carbon steel in this region. We are 1/7 of the way done with that. And We're currently at 8 coils a day. We need to get to 12. Part of why I'm trying to increase the water production is I built a second factory for making the carbon steel, but I don't have sufficient water to keep it running, so I'm trying to fix that problem. Alright, so now we have this water treatment plant that is on the water resources over in this square that I'm hoping I somehow just connect it to the water pipes or something? Is there an output that comes off? Oh, hold on. Where was that? It was green for a second. Well, I don't want it to be... I want it to connect to an output here. What do we got? What do we got, game? Oh, there's the output. I see you. Okay. No problem. Okay. I'm waiting with bated breath while those get finished. Let's look at some stuff. Alright. Hi boss, Lawrence Fermo, your trusty executive assistant reporting in. In addition to my day-to-day of keeping you caffeinated and your schedule plugging along, I'd like to help out with that extra task. I love how you're such a go-getter, Larry. Oh, see about getting new land. Yeah, work with the VP of Operations and see if you can get us a land deal. Okay. I'm editing what complex? Why did you bring me to the mining thing and tell me I'm editing the water thing? Oh, this needs power. Yes, yes it does. Working on that. I need to see the land that I own again. Yeah. How do I make that happen? Oh, I'm running out of housing. Oh my gosh, I'm starting to get low on funds. Okay, here we go. Let's do... Let's see, that is... Not luxury houses. I know they would love that, but we're already... Alright. There you go. We are your partner. Gotta keep the workers happy. Alright, I'm not building within my water utility, please and thank you. Mining 2, yes, thank you. That's what we need. Okay. And now we are gonna do power from here to... Come on. Get down. Get down. Why are you... Can't build here due to pipe interactions? Wait, what? What pipe interactions? Okay. Let's get rid of that. Try this again. Oh. Fine time for an autosave game. Alright. No available storage at metallurgy. What? Oh, what's going on? Storage is full. We need to be making more stuff. Produce 360,000 cubic meters of water on the map. I just got another achievement. Water pipe connector, what? You have a water pipe connector. Are you just not happy with it? What is going on with this connector going across the water or across the road and not going anywhere? Oh, that was an old one. That's interesting. I wonder, this is dangerous. Can I do just this one section of... Oh, I want water pipes. Okay. I just want to do the one section of water pipes. Oh, no, not all the water pipes. Man. How do I get it connected again? What did you do, game? You're killing me, Smalls. How do I connect it? Oh my gosh, I have to delete more, don't I? Water pipes. Okay. Now I have to try to reconnect. Everybody happy now? Good gravy. Pipe must be connected to the regional grid. Am I not connected to the regional grid? What happened? Oh, this complex is using the connector's full capacity. I know, but I don't... I don't know what to do. What do I do? What happened to... I thought I had water going back to this. Or that one shouldn't need water coming into it. It should just go to the water facility. Oh my goodness. Why is this hurting my head so much? I just have to get it onto the lot. And then it should be okay, except... Why don't I add another water thing? Maybe that... A water pipe connector... Okay. Oops. I'm outside the lot. I need to get in the lot. I'm gonna have to do it with pipes somehow. Why is that not happy? One other issues. What are the other issues? Oh, I'm currently building within mining 2. Okay. Okay, metallurgy though? Can I go into metallurgy? Pretty please. I'm just trying to fix a problem. Oh, I'm not building in mining 2. How do I get out of it? Oh my gosh. Game, Is it because this one's unhappy and it needs to be finished before I can move on? I shouldn't be required to finish every little thing. Okay, what else we got? I'm running out of housing for all my workers. I already volunteered to pay for housing. I'm from the Industrial Safety Board. We're looking to increase some of our worker safety metrics, and some of those numbers seem hard to move. Could you provide some funding for a worker safety initiative? How much? 8,000 every 30 days? I don't like this one where it says this on every one, but as like when it doesn't say what the effect is, if you're gonna say no, it's like make a decision now. Oh my goodness, I missed a stretch break. I was so focused on my water problem. Welcome back, Twitch friends. Sorry. So I have this decision about whether I want to help fund some worker safety initiative And it's like 8,000 every 30 days for 5 payments. Or decline to help, and it says make a decision now. The impact of this decision will be clear enough in the near future. And it's like it says that on all of them, so I'm just like, well, what does that really mean? But I can't really afford. I'm going broke again, and I said I wasn't going to do that. I'm not happy about that. Last delivery. I'm not able to take delivery of stuff yet. Oh my goodness. I need to get my second thing going so that we can use all the materials we have. This is problematic at best. Problematic at best. This complex is using this connector's full compatibility. I'm trying to work within this complex and it keeps telling me I'm somewhere else. Okay, I'm finally here. So I was trying to add another water connection because that's what's not happy. Can't build here due to other things at this location. One other issues. Oh, it's also keeps spinning the wrong one. Can't build outside the borders. Okay, hold on. If I make a pipe go this is getting so messy. It's not pleasant. Not pleasant at all. Hold on. Where can I fit this thing? Can't build here due to other things at this location. Oh, there's a little side road. Okay. Where can you build? There? Okay. Welcome to the world's craziest build ever. Probably not. I'm sure people have done stranger things. I need to connect this side road to something so that it can be connected. Where can I connect a road? Rah! Never know when we're gonna need side roads. That's why I'm investing so much in my infrastructure right now. At least it's only $1 per thing on the roads. Okay, should I go? Yeah, let's go golfing with you, dude. I love to go golfing. Okay. There's been an incident at one of your industrial furnaces at your metallurgy complex. The fuel is burning out of control. I'm dispatching fire trucks. Oh. I either reduce production by 50% for a month and hope things don't get worse, or cease production at the impacted complex for 2 weeks while things get dealt with and repaired. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm already only running one because of the amount of resources I have incoming anyways. So shutting down one is, whatever. Whatever. Okay. In talking with locals, I found a few landowners who are looking to unload land at discounted rates. Anything of interest to you here, boss? Coal, copper ores. We're not in that. Oxide. $12,000 for a lot with coal. That's fine. Whatever. I don't even know where the lot is, but I already bought one lot with coal. for more than that. Okay, I was only going to be shutting down one of my doodads. The furnace fire. Okay, this is the one that had the furnace fire. Perfect. What about this one? Hold on. The whole complex is we're shutting down the whole complex for... I thought it said one of my coal furnaces thingies, my carbon steel furnaces. 2? It's the whole complex. Okay. Well, at least we're gonna get that solved. Let's see what else we've got going on. We're probably still spending money on... yeah, you have an income. I hear falling behind on your deliverables. Oh. Apologize and use some influence. Yeah, we gotta apologize. Good news, it seems the repairs have been sufficiently undertaken. No long-term damage was done. Check the impacted facility to see when it comes back online. Okay, good to hear. Thanks. I love how it's like make a decision now and there's no decision to make other than click on say thank you. Oh my gosh, I really need to figure out this whole metallurgy situation. This is such a fun stream, just like going broke multiple times. Oh my goodness, you guys, this is hilarious. Well, you know what? Had I been running a business in the 80s, I probably would have had the same results. In fairness, I was a lot younger. Okay, yeah. When is this coming back up? August 29th? That's still 9 days away. I just don't understand why they're both shut down. If there was only a fire at one. No available storage at metallurgy. Storage is full of cause yeah, reasons. We don't need to buy coal anymore, but let's abandon contract. That's probably not going to make them very happy. Oh, they allowed me out of it with no penalty. That's super nice. Okay. What's the other one? Buying iron ore. Also don't need this one. Assign. Abandoned contract. They let me out with no penalty. That is super nice. I should have done that earlier. That's the one that has been working. Let me turn this one off until the other one is up and going. I mean, because I just don't know if the changes I'm making are having a difference. Making an impact. Because I brought in more water to the plot, but then I had a fire, so... Mineral storage yard. You're so full of things. Okay. Okay. Trying to, let's see, 29th. I'm trying to think if there's stuff I can do in between. But I feel like doing other stuff like building new buildings is just going to cost me money that I don't know if I can afford. Let's see how the water utility's doing. Why does it not show? I don't have any resources in this complex. I'm supposed to be getting water. What is happening? Whew. See, this says I'm producing a whole bunch. I don't store any of it. What is happening? I so don't know. I'm gonna go into fast speed until I canceled those contracts, so I'm not sure why I'm still getting messages about that. This is Joseph Hogan from the Environmental Protection Agency. We've become aware that facilities are not rated as fulfilling the national emission standards. We suggest you remedy this situation post-haste. They ask you to license a chimney filtering technology to reduce emissions. You can license it right away, or you can decline and pay a small fine. I either pay $500 and lose 5 points of relationship, or pay $10,000 and improve my relationship. I don't have the money to do. I want to be friendlier to the environment, but man. Oh no, I did not. Expect an angry call from Henry Mason over this contract. Metallurgy, I need you back up and running. Dude. Where is my storage? Iron ore. I need to... I've got some problems here. Oh, headquarters. Let's see. This is... No, I still have coal and iron ore there. I need to be processing stuff. Okay. Is this thing gonna be back up and running now? I'm going to continue to beg that guy to be kind to me. This looks like it's... Oh. Ah, startled me. This looks like it's running. Okay. So can we get some stuff going on then? I'm putting it in high speed a little bit to... Which is scary watching my money go by that fast. But we need to make some carbon steel before anything else can happen right now. Oh, research interim subsidy. Right. We're still supporting those researchers. Scheduled pickup successful. Oh, thank goodness. Income. Next delivery, September 8th. Yep. Perfect. I told you we'd make good on it eventually, dude. Yay. Okay. No available storage at metallurgy. We need to get rid of some things. I need to get rid of, I need to get rid of this byproduct stuff. Where is it? Is it at headquarters? No. Where was the storage? It's not there. Where was that? Mineral storage. Solid byproducts. Oh, but that's over in the mining area. I have a ton of mining, so let's pause you and let's see if I can get this other one going. Oh my goodness!
Hello.
Welcome in. Hi, Deliria. Hello, readers. Hi, Sadie.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello, friend. What were you playing today? Were you playing the Oblivion thing again? Oh, PZ. You were talking about that. Thank you, Saturn. Yeah, I just I drew her and rigged her and debuted her last week. So, yip yip. And I have a summer so I've been having like a seasonal redeem thing that I can get turned into, and right now I'm commissioning a pineapple for summer from my child. He's gonna draw that for me, so we're working on that together. His first big commission. So that's gonna be fun, but right now I just have this gal. Yeah, so excited. But everybody that just came in with Deliria, if you do not know me from, let me pause because I'm in danger zone here. I am Ravi of Ravi Plays Games. I am a variety creator, and I am today celebrating 2 years of being a Twitch affiliate, and I recently also started co-streaming, dual live streaming, whatever, on the YouTube. I do have a YouTube channel that I am encouraging folks to check out because I'm posting a lot more content there lately. I do like first looks of different games, and I've started adding some no commentary gameplay, just some stuff for relaxing and chilling with. So lots of fun stuff like that over there. But over here on the Twitch side, we do fun stuff like redeems and stuff like that that can interact with my tuber, which I cannot make function yet on the YouTube side. So pluses and minuses to the different aspects of my content out there. But anyhow, I am currently playing Rise of Industry 2 for the first time. It took me 2 hours to finish the tutorial. That was a bit rough. And then I went bankrupt on my first attempt at a campaign. And this is my second attempt at a campaign, and I am highly in danger of going bankrupt again. I'm failing to meet contract obligations and stuff, so... But it's been a wild and interesting ride, I will tell you that much. But anyhow, everybody that just came in, if you need to do self-care, please do self-care. Because we're just going to be streaming for a while longer without any more self-care breaks. So do take care of yourself. It's super important. I was so caught up in a resource issue that I missed my last self-care break, but that's why we're going to go a little while longer, and then I'm going to get myself some bedsies. Yeah, but this has been an interesting game. Let me share out the game info if I have not recently. Yeah, Rise of Industry 2, and I didn't play the first one, but apparently this was developed by a different developer than the first one, so I don't know how different it is, or not, depending if it's something that you've played before. I definitely play a lot of things in a similar genre. I mean, it's, I play automation games, and I play management sims, and this is kind of, a business management production automation kind of mashup. But man, I have been riding on the bus of struggle for the struggle bus is my friend tonight. It's been interesting. But welcome in. I'm so happy to have you here. I'm so grateful for your company this evening. And I'm sorry that you got eaten, Deliria. And if you need to go eat something, please do. Alright, let me see. I'm trying to figure out what problem I was trying to fix. There's been kind of a backlog of problems to fix here. Okay, I need to somehow get rid of solid byproducts. Do I have a way to get rid of solid byproducts? At metallurgy. I'm in the metallurgy complex. Solid byproducts, what can I do with you? Deliver. No way to transport this resource at this complex. Build an appropriate loading facility. Oh. Someone you know will dispose of this for you. Okay. So what do I need then out of this? Waste loading. That sounds familiar. Maybe I've seen it. Not in there. Here? Byproducts. Waste loading facility. This facility loads and unloads waste. Must be built in a complex. Adds 18 byproduct loading bays. How big is it? Oh, it's not very big at all. But you somehow need to touch highway? How about touch grass instead? How are you gonna touch highway? Okay. This is one of the craziest looking layouts. What one other issues? How am I gonna connect it to the highway? People. That's... oh my goodness. Okay. Are you gonna let me build? Alright, and then we need a highway connection somehow in the middle of Nowheresville. A headquarters, why do you have to have your power? Alright. What am I hitting? I'm hitting something. Come on, go there. And then... yeah. Like a professional. Highway is $3 per chunk. Are you for reals right now? Okay. Well, it's a solution. It's not a good solution, but it's a solution. Your earbuds went flat and got chomped at the same time. Oh my goodness. That's just a lot to deal with all at once. Okay. A bit more demand. Do you have an incoming message? Oh no. Harry Mason calls you. Hey, I wanted to ask you something. We're having a bit of a demand spike for carbon steel and would like to buy a little extra. We'd like the next delivery to be double the usual amount. Does that work for you? Yeah, sure, as long as you pay double the normal fee. Because I'm desperate for cash right now. Okay. Contract problem. I hear you're falling behind on your deliverables. You know what? Let me just do you a favor and double the next delivery and then we'll be good, okay, Harry? Cool. Alright. That little road crew is not working very fast. Well, it is highway. It's probably harder to make than the little access roads. Where Where are they? I like how the highway has little road signs and street lights and stuff on it. The access road things do not. They have some like lights, but no fancy highway signs. Look at them digging in unison. It's like synchronized swimming. But... And then there's two of them on break. No wonder this is taking so long. No wonder. Okay. Let's see. Come on, connect that road. And then... What do I do with this? No, I don't need to know about the highway. I need to know about this building. Tell me about this waste building. Waste loading facility. No active alerts. But it just... Can we get rid of the waste out of the storage unit? Your answering machine whirs with an apologetic message from Harry Mason. I'm sorry to inform you, we've run into some hiccups with carbon steel. We're running into storage problems and will not be able to accept your upcoming delivery. I hope you understand. That's okay. We can totally float you for a week. No, we cannot. Okay, so I'm still trying to figure out I finally figured out how to build a water facility to take advantage of the land that I owned that had water on it when I was low on water over across the street. So that was nice, but I'm not sure I've got everything else figured out at this point. Do I need another contract for... Is he my only contract? And he's... Okay, let's negotiate a new contract. Let's sell some more carbon steel. These people. We want some every 3 days action. Okay. Yeah. Why do we want every 3 days? Because we only have $69,000 left. And it isn't even Christmas yet. I started with 300,000, so that's how that's going. I'm sure my investor is thrilled with me. How am I still only at 8 coils per day when I have 2? Do I need a third factory? Scheduled delivery of carbon steel has been skipped this time. Well, we had that talk. I'm not thrilled about it. Yes, let's do it. Start the contract immediately. Thank you. Oh my gosh, we need money. Thank you for negotiating that. Man, my corporate team is getting big. I need to make more steel. So what do I need to do that? I don't think... They both just make... Let me look at this thing. Buildings. Production. It's metallurgy. Metallurgy. Oh, it's not under metallurgy? What are we calling it then? Can I search for it? What is it called? Oh, it's like a... What are you called? Carbon steel blast furnace. That's what I'm looking for. Not storage. Production. Carbon steel blast furnace. I can only make 4 per day, so I have to have another... I need a whole other metallurgy camp to do that. And to do this one that says produce 12 coils of carbon steel per day, because I don't think I have the resources to have that go in there. Now, how many other... I don't have the money for it. I would have... Just building all the buildings would break me, so that's not happening until we sell some more stuff. We gotta sell more stuff. King coal. Produce 15 tons of coal per day. Currently 0 per ton. Yeah. This is my coal facility. But again, out of money, so I can't really... Oh, you know what? Are you taking up any sort of power or resources? You are. No need. You just chill. Okay. What do we got? We have... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my goodness. What do we have here? We have multiple carbon steel sales over the next week. We should have money start coming in the door here. That would be really nice if it would turn around and go the other direction. I need to turn it around. Come on. The daily burn rate is like 2,000, so I need to be making more than... Okay. Negotiate a new contract? Well, I need to be careful. Let's see. If I'm only making 8 per day... And let's see, that's 24 plus 32 is 56 per 6 days. And I'm making 8 per day. I'm only making 48. I will run out without getting something else off the ground. Man. I wonder if I can renegotiate this one to be slightly less. I could do the 8 coils every 3 days. It'll cost me a fair amount of... Let's see. That's gonna cost me reputation or whatever. We'll see if they accept that. I'm probably gonna be wrapping up like in about 20 minutes still. Just because I gotta, you know, get sleep and then do all the things tomorrow. But yeah, probably wrapping up just shy of 1 a.m. Eastern. Just because I don't want to hit another ad break. I'll wrap up just before that. Alright. Plus my brain is getting mush trying to solve all these product flow problems. I was like on track to fixing some problems, and then my production buildings caught on fire and shut down for 2 weeks, so that was fun. I've just kind of been living in a state of recovery for most of the game. What can I do? What can I do? I don't think I need more iron yet. Well, where's my storage? Maybe I do? How do we still have so much solid byproducts happening? Are we getting rid of them? Bay usage says 0. Why does it say 0? What now? Okay. Oh, what? I'm running out of influence with those guys, but I don't... I think it's an inventory management problem that I thought I was fixing by building this waste thing. But why is it not... Why are we not getting waste stuff out of the... Series A, investor update. You have met one of your investment obligations, Steel Steps. Fulfilling goals set to you by your investors will help you advance to the next round of funding. Oh my goodness. But wait, there's more. Okay. So far you have raised a Series A investment. In order to raise Series B, you need to satisfy your obligations to at least one of your investors, which I guess I did. Review and manage your investors here. You can track the terms of investments you've already accepted. If available, you can also review and take on new investments. Next investor slot available at 3 stars, currently at 1 star. Okay. Okay, well, still working on that with the committed funding, but let's see. What did this lady want? I could get another 250,000 and I could start making glass and excavating sand. I do own a plot that has sand on it. You know what, friends? YOLO. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, here we go. What does that even mean? I don't know. I have a lot of money now. That's cool. Oh, what have I done? Alright, where did my sand go? My sand is over here, where I have metallurgy. So that's good. Can I... Where's the thing where I can look at buying land management? Okay. Is there any parcels of land nearby that also say they have sand? What is that? Oh, contents empty. Bunch of unsurveyed land. Because of course as soon as I get some funding, I'm like, I should buy more land. Or, Ravi, do something wise with the one that you've got. Wait, does the glass manufacturing complex come with sand gathering, or is that something different? Boom, boom, boom. Because supposedly I learned it. It said I was gonna learn it. Resources. Sand. You own land that contains some of this resource. Sand excavator. Technology required sand excavation. Available. Complex is mining complex. Okay. So I need to put a mining complex. I'm gonna share space with my already crowded metallurgy area. Oops, I messed that up. I gotta... Okay. I do this. And... Oh, but you know what's brilliant? I brought a highway in over here somewhere. I can just connect to the highway. It's okay, I'm gonna connect it, I promise. I promise I'm gonna connect it. Okay, and then you're gonna want your own... Let's get sand quarries figured out, because... Are they not gonna fit? Is it that big? Really? Oh my gosh. How is that not gonna... No, this is horribad. Okay. We have solutions. We just have to figure them out. Okay. What was this? This was a power thing. But I don't know that power was actually my problem. So we're gonna go full YOLO here. And remove this. No, I'm not in mining 3. I want to be in metallurgy. Please and thank you. This is one of the clunky things in the interface that's driving me bonkers tonight. Is like, I don't know how to get it to switch to a different zone when I'm trying to do a different zone. I'm like, I want to be editing metallurgy. There we go. Destroy mode. Yes, please. I'm trying to destroy it. Why are you not letting me destroy this right here? This right here. Because you're still looking at the other zone or something. Why? What's going on? All power can only... Okay, I think it's that it still has me on mining 3 and I'm not in mining 3. I'm trying to edit metallurgy. Pretty please. Pretty please. There we go. Yes, I'm sure I want to delete it. One at a time, apparently. Okay. And I think I need to move power to the far end here. What now? Oh no! I'd be interested in investing 125,000 the next time you're able to take on a new investor. Okay. Yeah. Sure, that's great. Got them lining up for me at this point. How is this guy still... Oh, I'm not talking to you right now, dude. Let us edit this guy's contract if it'll let us. No, I don't have enough influence with him. Okay. Oh my goodness. Why are those stacking up? Oh, God. Okay. Oh, he's coming at me 2 at a time with those messages, and I don't understand why that's happening. I only have a single, like, once a week thing with him. Oh. I'm gonna pause the action for a second. My goodness. Yeah. All right. I need... This is just not a good setup. I need to move these things. Oh man, I wish it would take out more at once. Oh, there we go. I just have to take out kind of a... Okay, we're gonna now make this go around the very outside. Which... Oh, okay. If that goes around the outside... Can I... Not in metallurgy. Not in metallurgy. Mining 3 now, please. Okay, mining 3, sand quarries. I need to make one fit somewhere. Only one. How do I really have to blow up one of my production facilities to do this? I have to move it because I don't think I can fit the sand quarry over here. Nope. Of course I'm not on that one now. Now I have to switch to metallurgy somehow. Oh, that hurts. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm back in mining 3, hopefully. Nope, I'm still in metallurgy. Come on, game. There has to be a way to switch. Oh, maybe if I click over here. Is this the way to do it? This whole time that I... Yes. If I click over in the corner. Oh, all night. That's been making me cray. And now I know the answer. I say that, but where's my... Where's my... There's my sand quarries. Okay. Okay. As good as we're gonna get right now. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fit my production facility back in there for the other one. Metallurgy. Blast furnace. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Is that the right choice, or should it go? It can't go over there. It's so limited. Oh my goodness. It could share an access road over there. Does that help in any way? No, not really. Alright, cool. Cool. Oh, I'm not editing the right complex to connect those. Alright. What's in the way? You cannot build a road that connects multiple complexes? I'm not. Okay. Can it go just to the... Oh, I'm so confused. Okay. So then... Get rid of this. Oh, sand quarries. Can I flip this? I don't know if this is gonna make a difference. You know what? Just in case I have to put other stuff, I'm going to... I have no idea, actually. I don't know how any of this works. Pipe interactions. Oh, gosh. Okay, I'm going to hit news on that ad break so it doesn't hit us. I'm going to stop incoming raids. I really wanted to fix this sand quarry problem before we wrapped up this evening, but guess what? Chicken butt. It's not gonna let me put roads there because that's part of another... Alright, well, friends, this has been Rise of Industry 2. This has been Ravi trying to learn a game that has had multiple frustration points. So hopefully I've maintained a certain percentage of the usual level of chill and relax and joy of gaming in the channel. I definitely wasn't always feeling it in the moment, but I do try to maintain it. Yeah, I'm not sure on this game. I feel like there's just I mean, the one thing I just discovered with being able to switch which one I was editing by clicking on the thing on the left rather than anywhere on the map, being able to do it. If I had known that earlier in the evening, that would have saved me some frustration, but here we are. So I like a lot of the theory of this game. I'm not sure I'm in love with the game right now, if I'm being totally honest. But I think if you're somebody that really likes this genre and doesn't mind, you know, kind of working around an interface that maybe is a little less smooth than other games in the genre, it's definitely got some interesting points to it. But it's been a challenging go, and I don't mind a little challenge. It's just I'm ready to put a little bow on it for the evening and get some rest. So what I am going to be doing is I'm going to be saying good night to our friends over on the YouTube side, and then we will look for a raid out on the Twitch side. I do want to share that I am back tomorrow evening at 7 p.m. Eastern on both YouTube and Twitch, streaming my Eternum Adventures Part 34. I have a series where I am playing a character in New World exclusively on stream, and we are in Part 34, I believe, tomorrow. And again, that starts at 7 p.m. Eastern on Twitch or YouTube, wherever you prefer to watch. I am going to share the game info of this game one more time before we go. And I'm going to say good night, friends over on YouTube. I will see you again soon. But until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and have a good night. Good night, YouTube.